Hello, how is everyone doing tonight? Doing something a little different. Doing the quiz for naming Pokemon, as was the sub goal. This is probably gonna take a while. Last time I did this, it took me like multiple weeks, and obviously multiple sittings. I didn't just sit here for multiple weeks doing it. But anyway, that aside. Let me think. How do I actually want to do this? Timer infinite, obviously. Well, the timer is however long the stream is. Sound on, cycle sprites on, no shadows, no hints, except I will allow hints from chat if you are so gracious as to provide me with said hints. I will not be asking for them, but if you feel like the stream is taking a little long, well then, you have the power to fix that. Anyway, and also, hello, Mrs. Garden and Hargren. Welcome, welcome. Yes, indeed, I set up the new sub goal. Yeah, the new sub goal picked by Hargren. I will be streaming the League of Legends, specifically until I'm a higher rank than Crunch JP. We doing a prediction? That's a good question. We should do a prediction. Let me get that set up real quick. Actually, no, I'll wait a little bit for the prediction for people to show up. So probably in like what 15 or 20 minutes, I'll set up a prediction. Not sure what not sure what the prediction will be. I'll still have to think about that. But anyway, this is gonna take the fucking forever. Let's just get started, and I will start by. Oh, actually, also I forgot one other thing. So we're not just sitting here in silence. I found a random the Pokemon music playlist. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet so I can fix it. You got 11.1k. It'll be great. I see. I see. Alright, well, here we go. Gonna start by just flexing my immense knowledge of Gen 5. I gotta get something before I start struggling with every other generation. So, I believe Victinia's first? Yes, it is. Okay, now, I'm not actually doing it index order, by the way. I'm just doing it for Gen 5 specifically because I want to. Hint, fish, Basculin. Holy shit! Okay. We got Snivy, we got Servine, we got Superior. By the way, I cannot spell or type, so please do not look at this box here. It will be painful. Okay, after that, is Oshawott next or Tepig? I don't remember. No, Tepig was next. Okay. So we got Tepig, we got Pignite, we got Emboar. So already did Oshawott. Next up is Duat and Samurott. Nitro type, the best typing game. I've actually not played any typing games, I don't think. If I did, I would probably be better at typing than I am. Now, the next question. What is the first Route 1 Pokemon? Is it Lillipup or is it Patrat? I'm gonna say Patrat. It is Patrat, okay. Watchog, Lillipup, Herdier, Stoutland. And I believe next is Purloin. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down a little because it's loud for me. Let me know if it's too quiet now. I can turn it up in OBS if so. Anyway, next up I believe is Purloin. 2 R's? 2 R's. Yes, indeed, okay. And Leopard. Then after that, every minor spelling mistake shall result in a March 16th, 2030 to approach faster. Oh shit. Also, hello, Larry. Welcome, welcome. You are, like, genuinely the most skilled person I have met at just making the vague, ominous, unsettling threats. You're very good at it. Anyway, I'd expect Pidove to come next, but no, I think Pidove is after the first gym, which means probably, like, what? Muna and the monkeys? Let's see, like... Panseer? Yeah, okay, the monkeys are next, I think. Panseer, Simisear, Panpour, Simipour. Oh, there's a U in Simipour. Crazy. You've mastered the art of it? True. Mankey is a Pokemon. I'm focusing on Gen 5, at least for right now, because it's the only one I can do somewhat quickly. Not Simisage. Pansage, then Simisage. Simisage, not Simisage. Okay, there we go. Next is probably Muna Musharna. Yeah. There we go. And now, do we think Audino is next or Pidove? I'm gonna say Audino. No, Audino's way further. Damn. I'm throwing. No, I'm throwing my imaginary rule set. Okay. Pidove. Pidove. Tranquil and Pheasant, I believe. How do you spell that? There we go. And on Pheasant. Why is there an O there? There we go. I have no clue how to spell on Pheasant. There's an option for spelling help, right? Okay. Yeah, turn that on because I have no clue how to spell most of these names. Okay, there we go. The reason why you're being a wizard for Halloween is so that you can give cryptic messages to people at college. I see. Well, best of luck with that. Okay, after the Pitiful is probably... what? Blitzil, Zebstrika? Indeed, indeed. There we go. Then, I guess probably the Wellspring Cave encounters come next. So that's like, what? Roggenrola? Yeah. Boldor and a Gigalith. Woobat, Swoobat. A Drillbur and Excadrill. 1L maybe? Yeah. Then there's Audino. What game was Gen 5? Is that Ruby? No, it is a Black and White and Black and White 2. Ruby is Gen 3. Okay, so that is that route done. Then there's the normal type gym, city, and Pinwheel Forest. What is in Pinwheel Forest? We got Tynamo. Oh, not the fuck. The wrong stupid little the piss baby. Not Tynamo. Tympole, that's the one. Tympole, Palpitoad. Palpitoad. How the fuck do you spell this? Okay. And Seismitoad. Then there's what? The Timberline, Timber, Girder, and Conkeldurr. Then there's also what? Petalil and Cottonee. Can't forget those. Petalil, Lilligant. How the fuck do you spell Lilligant? Oh. 2 L's at the start. Oops. Lilligant, Cottonee, 1 N. And what? Oh, 2 E's. Okay, there we go. Cottonee and... wait. Why am I blanking on the name of the evolution? This is the gen I'm supposed to get all of them easily for. Why can I not remember the name? Starts with a W. Like WH. I think. But I just keep on thinking of Whiscash for some reason, which is the fuck-ass the catfish. Not even close to being the correct Pokemon. And I know it's not, but I keep on thinking of Whiscash for some reason. Ugh. Not Whiscash, not Whismur. What is the name of this Pokemon? Why can I not remember? Okay, whatever. We will circle back to the fuck-ass Cotton Pokemon later. Also got Salk Throw here. Salk, Throw. And is that all the encounters in at least the first half of Pinwheel Forest? Looking at my cute cotton ball turn into a fuck-ass fish. Yeah, that was a pretty weird design choice, like only having Gen 5 Pokemon except for Whiscash. I don't know, it seemed to work out though. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all the ones in the first half of Pinwheel Forest. Let's go to the second half. We got Venipede, Whirlipede, and Scolipede. As well as... what's the first evolution of the Levani line? Not Swadloon. It's not Larvesta, that's a different Pokemon, right? Yeah, that's that one. Damn, I'm blanking on another one already. This is gonna be a long stream. Okay, well, whatever. We have Swadloon, and we have Levani. No, I'll come back to the fuck-ass little bug later. Anyway, I believe that's all for that area. Now we're moving on to Castelia City, which I don't think has any encounters, at least not in Black and White 1, which is relevant to the Univadex, which is the one I'm doing. So, onwards to the desert, which has like 1 billion encounters. Sandile, Krokorok. Oh. Krokorok, how do you spell it? Oh, I see. There we go, fixed. Crocodile. Then we got what? Scraggy Scrafty. No, that's way down the list, damn. Darumaka, Darmanitan. Crustal Dwebble, that's another one. What else is there? Maractus, of course. Can't forget Maractus and Sigilyph. I have no clue how to spell Sigilyph. You know, I got close. Closer than I thought it would be. Then, what? The fossils are... Oh yeah, also Yanima and the Cofagrigus. Can't forget those two. Oh, it's just a Yanma. I thought there was another A in there. Or, oh wait, no, that is the Dragonfly. Wait. It's not Yanima, it's Yamask. Okay, got a freebie there. Then Cofagrigus. Then Archeops. Tortuga, Caracosta, I believe. There's an O in there, and Caracosta. There we go. Now, I believe that's all the Route 4 encounters. I'm like 99% sure. Still cannot remember the name of these two bastards. So, moving on, Nimbasa City. Got, what, Trubbish Garbodor? Yeah, then Solosis, Duosion, Reuniclus. Forgot the U. And there's not an I there. Okay, there we go. Now, there's also, what, the fuck-ass penguins? It's like, what? Gothita... Gothitelle, I believe? Yeah, cool. Then, What is this line here, I wonder? Minccino, Cinccino, they're also here. 2 C's, 1 N. Okay, there we go. I did the same thing again. Okay, well, that's 2 of these spaces. There's still 2 more. Oh, you know what? It's probably Zorua Zoroark. Yeah. How do you spell Zoroark? Okay, there we go. Alright, alright. I guess we go to Driftvale City next, and that starts with the cold storage. Let's get, what? Vanillite. That's not how you spell Vanillite. 1 N, 2 L's. Vanillite. Vanillish. Vanillux. And also, I forgot the bridge, which has Ducklet Swanna. Not Sucklet. Ducklet Swanna. Okay, okay. So I think that's the only cold storage encounter, if I remember correctly. So moving on to the route after Driftdale, we got what? Deerling Saucebuck. Believe, is it Shellman or Carablast that's here? I want to say Carablast. 2 R's? Yeah, 2 R's. Then Escavalier. Very surprised I spelled that right. I did not think I was going to. Then what else is here? I believe, is Emolga here? I think Emolga's here. Yeah, Emolga is here. Okay. Then we also got the Fungus Amoongus. Two S's. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all the encounters on that route, except there's also the cave off to the side that has Axew and Fracture and Haxorus. Can you spell that? There we go. That's way further down on the list, but you know what? It's close by, so I'll just do it now. There we go. Anyway, Chargestone Cave. 100 down. Hell yeah, we're almost 10% of the way there. Joltik, Galvantula, Ferroseed, and Ferrothorn. Clink, clang, clink, clang. Already have Dynamo, so there's what? Electric and Electros. Indeed, indeed. Now I'm pretty sure that's all the Chargestone Cave encounters. So onwards to Mistralton. Oh wait, what the fuck? I missed a line. Water encounters? Frillish, Jellicent. Then what's that last one? It might be Alomomola, however you say it and spell it. I do not remember. I just hope it knows what I'm typing. It does, okay. Actually got pretty close. That was it, okay. We're still chilling. Anyway, Mistralton City encounters. What is actually new there? I think it's just a bunch of evolved forms of older Pokemon. Well, not older, but the Pokemon from earlier in the game. And after that is the fuck-ass tower with the bell. That is what? Litwick and Lampent and Chandelure. And also the aliens, the Beheem and Elgame. How do you spell that? I have no clue. Heike did not know the fish was named that Well, it is. Now you know. 2 E's and an E there. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's the evolved one. And there we go. Oh, gem. Alright, onwards to Twist Mountain. Are there any unique encounters in Twist Mountain? There's like what? Cryogonal, and apparently something else. Is Mienfu there? Maybe? No, that's later. What is this other Twist Mountain encounter? Hmm. Yeah, I'm really not sure what this could be. I'm just thinking of like the Boldore line and the Girder line and also Drillburt, but I already have all 3 of those from Wellspring Caves earlier. Uh, okay, whatever. Oh, no, I know what it is. Kubfu. I mean, not Kubfu, Kubchu is its name, I think. Or maybe it is Kubfu. No, Kubchu. Kubchu Beartic. There we go. Forgot they were there. Alright, onwards to Icarus City and the general surrounding area. Already got Kubfu, Beartic, Mienfu, and Mienshao. How do you spell that? Ah, with an O. Then there's also a what? Golurk? Indeed, indeed. Druddigon 2. There's still this line here, though. Is that like what? Maybe Pokemon from the swamp area, like Shelmet, Selgor, and Stunfisk? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, alright. Is that all the Pokemon in that area? Think it might just be. So, moving on to the route with the mall. That is what? Poniard, Bisharp. While I'm doing Bisharp, let's just throw a King Gambit in there for later. So, do you have any other new encounters? I wanna say no. Could be wrong. Nothing is coming to mind, though. Well then, moving on to Lucid City, whatever it's called. Nothing there, so moving on to a Victory Road. We got, well, not Victory Road, the route before Victory Road. Got Rufflet, Braviary, a Volibee, a Mandibuzz, a Bouffalant. How do you spell that? 2 Fs? Okay. I think that's all the Pokemon there, so now onto a Victory Road proper. We got Heatmore. A fun fact I think I've mentioned on stream before, but when I played Black and White for the first time as a small jellyfish, I just wasted my Master Ball on a random Heatmore because I thought it looked cool. Anyway, after Heatmore, we got Durant. Then, what else is here? Dino Svelius? However you spell that? Svelis, okay. And Hydreigon. Already got Larvesta, then there's Volcarona. Believe all that's left now are legendaries, mythicals, and Whimsicott. That's one of them. That's the name. Whimsicott. Whimsicott and the fuck-ass bug. Don't know why I can't remember its name, but whatever, it's fine. We'll come back to it. Just like we came back to Whimsicott. We got what? Cobalion, however you spell it, like, oh, 1L, there we go. Berisian. And Terrakion. 2Rs? Yeah. Okay, then is Keldeo after them? Probably not. I'll do Keldeo now, though, while I'm doing them. After that, we probably got, what? Tornadus, Thundurus, Landorus. How do you spell Landorus? Ah, with an L. Okay. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Why are there 2 Pokemon in the middle of them? It isn't Zekrom Reshiram, is it? It is Zekrom Reshiram. Well, yeah, I guess Landorus is in a post-game location, actually, so that makes sense. Okay, well, after Landorus, oh, what do we got? Kyurem, probably? How the fuck do you spell Kyurem? Oh, close. K-Y-U. There we go. It was sort of close. Then there is also a Genesect. That's a Gen 5 Pokemon. Then... oh, right, Meloetta. I can't forget the Miku Pokemon. 1L? 1L. Okay. That's the entire dex except for this fuck-ass bug who I hate. What is its name? What is the name? Swadloon, Levani, and... yeah, I don't know why, it's just not coming to my mind. Okay, whatever. That is basically all of Unova. Now for the rest of the quiz. So what I'm thinking is I'll just start with like different general groups of Pokemon across multiple regions, like starters. Let's do starters. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Bulbasaur. That's not how you spell Bulbasaur. There we go. Ivysaur. And a Venusaur. Wait, what? Oh, it's a U back there, I see. Okay, next up is a Squirtle. Wartortle, that's the name. How do you spell Wartortle? Oh. There we go. Blastoise. Alright, that's all the Gen 1 starters, but also, while I'm doing this, I'll just grab Pichu, Raichu, and what's the other one? Little yellow rat? Anyone remember? It's like, what? Pachirisu, that's it, right? How do I spell Pachirisu with an I? No, that's a Sinnoh Pokemon. Is it... oh, I know, Dedenne. No, that's a Kalos Pokemon. Little yellow rat. Yellow rats. Togedemaru, that's gotta be it. No, that's an Alola Pokemon, damn. Yeah, I don't know, I'm really just blanking on this one. Swaddle. Swaddle, that's the name. Got Unova, there we go. Swaddle, that was the little fucker. Okay. Ooh, Golden Rattata. That's a good guess. Let me try. Rattata, well, obviously there's that, but Golden Rattata? No, it doesn't even fit, damn. Shit, what is this electric type mouse Pokemon that I can't think of? Hecaron? Oh no, that's not even the one I was thinking of. That's the Paldea Pokemon. Wait, if that's the Paldea Pokemon, what the fuck is the Galar? The little rat Pokemon. Okay, whatever. I'll get to that when it comes to it. There's also the what? The Paldea rat. The one with the rival blessing. Palmy, Palmo, Palma. Okay, yeah, I mean, no, that's not it either. There's so many little yellow rat Pokemon. It's really unfortunate. Oh, I know. Mimikyu. Oh, no, that's an Alola one too. Damn. Oh, hello, Maddie. Welcome. I am slowly but surely chipping away at this wall of names. Right now, I'm trying to remember the name of that, like, little yellow electric rat from the first game. I think it's in, like, what? The forest? Whatever the forest is called, the one near the start of the game. You get it as a starter in Pokemon Yellow. I just can't remember the name for some reason. Anyway, moving on. We already have Rattata, so... Raticate. Pikachu. Oh, that's it. I see. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Wait, why is there so much stuff between Blastoise and Rattata? Assumed Rattata would be like one of the earlier ones there. Okay, anyway, before I started going on this Pikachu tangent, I was doing starters. So, Gen 2 starters. We have what? Totodile. How do you spell Totodile? Ah, with an O. Totodile. Crocnol. How do you spell the Croc? Oh, Croconol. And for Ralligator. This one just has an R, right? Yes, because it hit the character limit for names in Gen 2. So it just has an R at the end. Anyway. Cyndaquil. I believe Quilava is the middle evolution, and Typhlosion. Then Chikorita, Bayleaf, and Meganium. Oh, wait, Bayleaf? How do you... Oh, like that. Okay. And Meganium. Okay, Gen 2 starters done. On to Gen 3. Got Mudkip. We got... Marshtomp, that's the name. Oh. Get rid of that S. Okay, there we go. Swampert. Trico. I'm really bad at spelling Pokemon names. Okay. C, not K. Oh, wait, C and a K. Trico. What's the middle evolution? Is it Grovyle? It is Grovyle, okay. Grovyle and... Wait, actually... Wait, what's the third evolution? Grovyle, Trico... Sceptile, I think. Sceptile, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Then Torchic. Torchic, Blaziken, and Combusken. That's the name. Middle evolutions will be the death of me. I'm so bad at them. Okay, well, that's honed down. What about the one Pokemon you have to walk up to and down a bench to get after talking to some old dude? I mean, I guess there's like what? The old guys who give you eggs sometimes? That's what that could be referring to, like, why not Wobbuffet? How do you spell Wobbuffet? Like that. And like that. And not like that. Okay. The beach, not bench. Ah. The Pokemon you have to walk up and down a beach to get after talking to some old dude. Nothing is coming to mind. I don't know, it might be a Gen 4 Pokemon. Didn't actually play much of Gen 4. Anyway, speaking of Gen 4 starters, that is where we are. Turtwig, Grotle. Heard it was some missing number or something like that. Ah, I see. Missing number. You must be talking about the unknown that the devs forgot to add. They were originally going to add unknown both for letters and numbers, but they cut the numbers. By the way, I am just making this up. They probably did not do that. Anyway, Grotle, Torterra. Chimchar, Monferno, and Infernape. That's the name. Okay, there we go. Then what is the other Sinnoh starter? Empoleon, that's the one. Okay. Piplup, Prinplup, and Empoleon. Alright, and we already did all of Unova, so moving on to Kalos. Gonna start with the best Gen 6 starter, Chespin. Into Quilladin. It's like, what, 2 L's probably? Yeah. Into Chesnaught. Froakie. There we go. Wait, fuck. What is the middle evolution for Froakie, actually? Froakie, Greninja, and some fuck-ass frog. Whatever, we'll come back to it later. Greninja. Oh, hello, Zod. Welcome, welcome. Did we get Pikachu yet? We did, in fact, get Pikachu. It was a real struggle, you know. I went through every other yellow rat in the series, but I managed to remember Pikachu's name eventually. Okay, yeah, we got Fennekin. How do you spell Fennekin? Like that. Okay. Fennekin, a Braixen, and a Delphox. Frogadier! That's the name, I'm like 90% sure. Okay, cool. That's the Gen 6 starters. Now for Gen 7. Poplio. 2Ps, the goat of the letter P challenge of Ultra Sun and Moon. Well, maybe not the goat, but the one who made it startable, so gotta appreciate that. Anyway, though, Poplio into Brione, into Primaria. And what? Leo? Oh no. That is a completely different, the Fire Cat. It's something into Torracat into Incineroar. Not Litleo. Whatever. We'll come back to it later. Torracat, Incineroar. Litten, that's the name. Litten. Okay. Then we got Rowlet, we got Dartrix, I want to say. Yeah, Dartrix. And the fuck-ass sniper that always annoys me in Pokemon Unite. Decidueye. Okay, Gen 7 starters done. Gen 8 starters, the worst ones in the series, by far, in my humble opinion. Welcome back, Larry. We got Scorbunny into Raboot into Cinderace. Gen 5 done? Indeed, indeed. Then we got what? Sobble into something into Inteleon. A Grookey into Thwackey into the fuck-ass gorilla. Rillaboom, that's the name. Sobble into what? Drizzile? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Gen 8 starters done. On to Gen 9 starters. Got Fuecoco. Oh, wait, there's no W. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Into something. What is the middle evolution's name? I do not remember, actually. It's fine. We'll come back to it later. The middle evolves into Skeledirge. Then we got what? Quaxley. Yeah, into Quaxwell, I want to say. Yeah, into Quackwival. However you spell this. Okay, there we go. Close enough. Then Sprigatito. Into... not Meowscarada, that's the final one. Sprigatito into something that we'll figure out later. Floragato, that's the name. One T. And what else am I missing? Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Is it Crocodile? Something like that? Crocodile? Okay, there we go. That is all the starters. I'm pretty sure. Didn't forget any? No, that is all the starters. Okay, cool. Now, what other general groups of Pokemon can I do? Route 1 Shitmons, how about that? Let's get Pidgey in here. Is there an E in Pidgey? There is an E in Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Oh, wait. Pidgeot. Wrong one. Pidgeotto, there we go. Then, are there any other Route 1 Shipmons in Gen 1? I mean, I guess... Well, there's like the bugs, but I'll do the bugs later. Let's get Mankey. That's pretty early. Mankey, Primeape. How do you spell Primeape? Like that. Okay. Primeape will... While we're doing that, let's also grab Annihilate. There we go. Duran. Nidorino, Nidorina, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Okay, okay. Anyway, that's enough Gen 1. How about Gen 2 Shitmons? What do we got there? Sentret, Furret, Hoot Hoot. That's Gen 2, I think. Yeah. Hoot Hoot, Noctowl. Is Kricketot Gen 2 or is that Gen 4? How do you spell this? Like that, okay. And it was Gen 4, but while we're doing that, let's do the big beetle. Kricketot into Kricketune. There we go. Okay. How about some Gen 3 Shitmons? What do we got there? Got like what? Something into Mightyena. Whatever the first evolution is called. I think Wingull. Gen 3 bird. Yeah, that's way later, but whatever. Let's do Pelipper 2 while we're here. Okay. I cannot for the life of me remember the pre-evolution for Mightyena. So I think what? Hoina? No, that's not even close. That's nothing. Okay. Whatever. Moving on to Gen 4. That's like what? Bidoof Barrel. One-armed barrel. Okay. Jinx into Luxio into Luxray. So what? Starly? That's not how you spell Starly. Starly into Staravia into Staraptor? Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the Gen 4 early Shipmons out of the way. Gen 5 is done. Gen 6. What do we got there? Got Bunnelby into Diggersby. However you spell that. Fletchender. Oh, that's the middle evolution. Fletchling into Fletchender into Talonflame. Okay, okay. How about Gen 7? What do we got there? Yungoos into Gumshoes. And oh, real quick, on the topic of early game Gen 6 months, before I forget, because this is one I feel like I'm likely to forget, we got Burmy into Wormadam. Wormadam. Wormadam, and also Mothim is part of that line, even though I frequently forget that it is. Okay, anyway. Early Gen 7 mons. Not Gen 7 mon, but a mon that is early in Gen 7. There is Furfrou. What else is there? Aside from the bugs, there's... Oh, right. Pikipek. How could I forget Pikipek, the railgoat of the early game P run? Pikipek into something into Toucannon. Pikipek into what? Trumbeak, that's the name. Trumbeak. Okay. Call that good enough for Gen 7 for now. This unknown I think is like what? Meltan Meltmetal from Pokemon Go. Yeah. Do I spell Meltmetal? Ah, like that. Okay. Then for Galar, we got what? Wooloo Double? Yeah, then the fuck-ass squirrels that I hate. Squovit. Is there a W in there, maybe? Yeah. There we go. And Greedent, that's the other one. That's not how you spell Greedent. There we go. Then there's also, what? Rickety... into Corvus Squire, I want to say? Yeah, Corvus Squire. Okay. Into Corviknight. Alright. And, oh, you know what else isn't a shitty Gen 8 early game Pokemon? The Fox. What did the squirrels do to me? They commit various war crimes in Pokemon Unite. Though I also do like to play as them on occasion, but that's not relevant. They're evil, and I might also be evil. Anyway, the fox. Nickit, I want to say. Yeah, Nickit into Thievul. Very surprised I got that one. What else is there early on? Choodle Dreadnought? Nochi. Okay, Choodle Dreadnought. There's still some missing space in here. Oh, you know what? That's probably the bug. Do I remember the name of the Gen 8 bug? Blipbug, Dottler, Orbeetle. Okay, there we go. I actually really like Orbeetle. Unfortunately, it's a really bad Pokemon. It has a cool shiny, though. It's like a nice shade of purple. Anyway, early game Paldean Pokemon. What do we got? The fuck-ass pigs. Lechonk, the Redditor Pokemon, and what does it evolve into? Wait, what does it evolve into, actually? I used one on my team, why can't I remember? Oinkologne, that's the name. And I even spelled it right, you love to see it. Then aside from that, there's what? The Bread Dog? Fido, and Dashbon. However you spell Dashbon. Like... Not like that. Like that. There we go. Okay. Flamigo, that's another one. Oh, that's way later than I thought it would be. Oh, real quick, it just came to mind. Diglett, Dugtrio, but more importantly, Wiglet and Wugtrio. You Loki maybe sorta an invasive jellyfish, depends on the lore, so maybe you are evil? Well, you'll just have to wait for my lore stream that is happening eventually to find out. Okay, you know what? I've been putting it off for a while. Let's get started on those bugs. Yeah, what? Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. Caterpie, there's only one T, probably, yeah. Caterpie, a Metapod, a Butterfree. Other Gen 1 bug types, there's like what? Heracross, Pinsir. Are those even Gen 1? I'm not sure. No, that one's not. Pinsir is, though. It's weird. I always kind of think about the Pinsir and Heracross as being like a duo of Pokemon, but they're not even from the same generation. Any others in Gen 1? Surely. I'm struggling to think of any. Like, I'm thinking of Bug-type Pokemon. I'm just not sure if they're from Gen 1 or not. So anyway, I'm just gonna put down more Bug Pokemon. We got like what? Heineko into Fortress. I know there's like what? Silcoon, however you spell that, one L, and also not an I there. Silcoon and Cascoon and Wurmple into Beautifly, however you spell it, a U there, and not a U there. Beautifly and a Dustox. Okay, okay. Sinnoh, we already got that with the Kricketune. Already got Gen 5, so Gen 6. That is Scatterbug. Scatterbug, then there's the funny Smash Pokemon. What is it called? Isn't Scatterpie, is it? That doesn't sound right. No. I really do not remember what this is called. Evolution to Scatterbug. Okay, whatever. We'll come back to it later. What comes after the evolution to Scatterbug? The funny Smash? The fuck off, you know what I mean. The Pokemon that you can summon from a Pokeball in Smash that just sits there, except whenever you hit it, it paralyzes and damages you if you're nearby. I cannot remember either of these Pokemon actually. Well, I mean we already have a Litleo, so let's get a Pyroar in there, I suppose. Yeah, Litleo, Pyroar. I think after that is what? Flabebe, Floette, and Florges. Okay. I'm kind of just putting in whatever Pokemon are coming to mind now. There's still sort of an order with the whole bug thing, but I'm just putting in Pokemon. We got like what? Skrelp, Dragalge. Yeah. Whismur. That's not the right Pokemon, but whatever, I'll do it now. Whismur, Loudred, Exploud. Meowstic, and what is the pre-evolution of Meowstic called? The one that just has like the 1,000-yard stare. It's not coming to mind. Okay, well, whatever. In that area, there's also Honedge, Doublade, and Aegislash. Aegislash, like with an E. Okay. Oh, you know what is also in that area? Snorlax, which evolves from a Munchlax. Okay, okay. A random Pokemon that just came to mind. The Coughing Wheezing. I'm not sure why it did, but it did. And while I'm doing those, let's also do Grimer Muck. Because why not? Why shouldn't I? Okay, already got some early Galar Pokemon. How about some other early Paldean Pokemon? There's like, what? Spidops and whatever the fuck-ass bug. A Tarantula, I think. Something like that. Tarountula? Okay, there we go. Still missing some other early game Paldean Pokemon. I know, like what? There's Houndour and Houndoom in that cave. That's not Paldean, but I don't have it yet, so why not? And you know what that reminds me of? Electric and Manectric. What is the pre-evolution called, actually? Is it just, like, Electric? No, that's just thinking of Electric. I know it's something stupid like this. Yeah, Electrike. There we go. Electrike into Manectric. Oh, see at the end. There we go. And you know what else is in that area? Swalot, and I don't know. Actually, wait, what's the little green fucker called? The one that evolves into Swalot? Ah, I can, like, perfectly visualize it in my mind, but I just can't remember the name. I feel like it's one I should know. Oh, also, I think a Minun and Plusle are there, right? Yeah. Minun, Plusle. The other things that I'm not remembering. Anyway. While I try to remember the name of the Pokemon that comes before Swalot, just random Pokemon. Any Pokemon. Machop, Machoke, Machamp. Oh, you know what? Let's do the Eevee line real quick. Eevee, Flareon, Jolteon, the other one, Leafeon, Glaceon, Espeon, wait, what's the dark type one called again? Umbreon. Umbreon and Sylveon. Does she know? No, I don't know. If I didn't know, I mean, if I knew, then I wouldn't be asking. I mean, you don't have to tell me, but it would go faster if you did. Okay. Ooh, you know what would be fun? Let's do all the legendaries real quick. Just real fast. In and out. 10-minute adventure. Gen 1, we got what? Moltres. And Articuno. And Zapdos. Mewtwo. Believe that's all for Gen 1. Gen 2, we got what? Lugia, Ho-Oh, Entei, Suicune. How do you spell Suicune with a U? Suicune and Raikou. That is not all the Gen 2 legendaries. What else is there? Celebi. That's one, probably. Yeah. Celebi, and is that all of them? The others are probably like, what, pseudo-legendaries or something? Or maybe just other legendaries I'm forgetting. But for now, moving on to Hoenn. Could tell you, but you'd never recover from it. It's not that deep. It's just the name of a Pokemon. I mean, it's a little embarrassing to forget, but we're only 381 in. I've forgotten a lot of them already. Anyway, Hoenn legendaries. We got Groudon, Kyogre, obviously. Believe the Reggies are here too. Yeah. Only one Iron Regice, okay. Registeel, and I think Regigigas is actually a Gen 4 Pokemon, but I'll do it right now anyway. And while I'm doing the Regis, I'll do the other two Regis, sure. Regidrago. Is that not how you spell it? Oh, it's Drago, not Draco. Okay, and a Regieleki. Okay, that's all the Regis done. What other Hoenn legendaries are there? Rayquaza, Deoxys, of course. Oh, why at the start? Rayquaza, Deoxys. I have no clue how to spell Deoxys. Okay, like that. Gulpin these nuts! You'll be here all night. Damn. I might as well just end stream now. I've been gotten. But you know what? I can type in Gulpin now. It wasn't supposed to be this way. You were just supposed to type Gulpin, and I was supposed to say Gulpin these nuts. What other Hoenn legendaries are there? Like, actually, what other Hoenn legendaries are there? Are Manaphy and Fio in Gen 3? No. But let's do them now anyway. Darkrai is Gen 4, but I'll do that now since I'm thinking of it. What is in between Rayquaza and Deoxys, and what is in between Registeel and Kyogre? Not sure. Whatever. What about the Jet Pokemon, then the red and blue? Oh, right, the 9/11 Pokemon. How could I forget? Latios and Latios. There's still that missing spot in between Rayquaza and the Deoxys. I don't know why I forgot Deoxys' name for a second, but whatever. Moving on to Gen 4. I'll think about that other missing space in the meantime. We got what? We got Dialga, we got a Palkia, we got Arceus, we got the Giratina. Oh, I actually got it. Okay. Then what else is there? There is Cresselia. Jirachi. I think that's Gen 4. Oh no, that was the Gen 3 one. Jirachi is Gen 3, then what's the Gen 4 one? I guess Manaphy, probably. Yeah, probably Manaphy, but there's still a couple missing slots down there in that legendary area. What could those be? I have not actually played much of Gen 4, and definitely not enough to reach the point where you're catching legendaries, so this is what I'm gonna struggle with. You know what? Let's just move on and come back to Gen 4 later. We already did Gen 5. How about Gen 6? We got the funny Yveltal, a bacon Pokemon, and a Xerneas, the funny setup sweeper. And a Zygarde, the new and improved fucking nuclear bomb Pokemon. Then aside from those three, we got what? Volcanion and Hoopa? Yeah. And something else in between? Diancie, that's it. Wait, what is wrong here? Oh, there's an I. Okay, Diancie. And while I'm doing Diancie, what's the other one that's kind of like metal Diancie? Magearna, that's the name. I think it's a Gen 6 Pokemon, but whatever. I mean, not Gen 6, Gen 7, but I'll do it now. Magearna. That's one that I tend to forget exists. Glad I remembered it. Anyway, let's get started on those Gen 7 legendaries now. Starting with Cosmog into Cosmium. No. Switch the O and the E. There we go. Cosmium into Lunala and Solgaleo. Then, aside from those, we got Necrozma, of course. And aside from Necrozma, the Tapus. Tapu Koko, Tapu Fini, Tapu Bulu, and Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele, that's the name. Okay. Is Marshadow Gen 7? Marshadow is Gen 7. Okay, cool. Then what? All that space is probably at least mostly Ultra Beasts. And you know what? Sure, I'll do the Ultra Beasts now. Why not? Why shouldn't I? We gotta start with the best Ultra Beast, of course. Nihilego. I'm not biased in any way. I just want to say I just think it's a really cool Pokemon. And aside from that, we got Pheromosa. However you spell it. With an O. And its alternate, a Buzzwole. Two Z's. And not an S. There we go. There's like what? Xurkitree and Blacephalon. Kartana and Celesteela. Guzzlord, that's one. Okay, what else is there? There's Cloypole, Naganadel, those are Ultra Beasts. Still looks like I'm missing a couple at least. What are these other two? And also, why is Blacephalon after Naganadel? When Blacephalon was in Sun and Moon and Naganadel was in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That seems weird, but whatever. Well, what is after that? Stakataka. How could I forget my goat? Stakataka. Now it's just one more. And I got no clue, honestly. Well, you know what? Let's move on to Galar for now. What's in Galar? Obviously, the fuck-ass dogs. Zacian and Zamazenta. And the evil-ass hand, Eternatus. Then, did Gen 8 even have other legendaries? Like, this game was so empty. There was literally nothing to do in the post-game. Well, not literally nothing. There was, like, the little side quest to catch the box legendary. But outside of that, there was, like, nothing to do. I guess there's the DLC, actually. And that is probably just included with Galar, so yeah, let's do that real quick. We got what? Kubfu, Urshifu. Calyrex. And Specterior, Glastrier, I want to say. However you spell it. Spectrier, okay. Then I think the rest of the Pokemon, or at least the legendary Pokemon from those DLCs, were either alternate forms or returning. Okay, let's move on to, does Hisui... Oh, you know what? Sinnoh, the Lake Trio. Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. That's 3 of them. Okay, cool. Anyway, back to thinking, does Hisui have any other legendaries? Shaman, that's one. Not a Hisuian one, but it's one from Sinnoh. Any others in Hisui that I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Okay, Paldea. What do we got there? Koraidon, Miraidon, of course. Then we got the 3 evil ass prisoner Pokemon. What are they called? Wo-Chen, the funny snail. Chenpao. How do you spell Chenpao? With an O. Chenpao, the better Weavile. Chiyu, the funny damage calc Pokemon, and Tinglu, that's the other one. What else is in Paldea in terms of legendaries? Oh, you know what? Don't think it's Paldean, but Zarude, that's one from Galar that I always forget about. Back to Paldea, though. What else is there? Struggling to think of anything. Are there any, like, Mystery Gift Mythicals in Gen 9? If there were, I am not remembering them. Okay, you know what? Let's forget about the Legendary for now, but let's just start naming names. Start filling out some of this bulk in the middle. Ooh, you know what else could be fun? Could go through the Megas and the Gigantamaxes. Let's do that real quick. What are some Pokemon that got Megas? There's a Gengar, comes with a Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Then, oh, what else is there? Riolu, Lucario. What else is there? Kangaskhan. How do you spell this? You know what? I got surprisingly close. There we go. Then, what other Omegas are there? Apparently a lot, consider I'm missing, like, more than half the list. Uh... Oh, Gallade Gardevoir. Those come with Ralts and Kirlia. Gardevoir. Gallade. While I'm doing Gallade, let's just throw Iron Valiant in there for fun. Okay. Oh, Iron Valiant is down here. The other one is probably, what, the Roaring Moon then? Yeah, okay, cool. Glad we got that figured out. Back to Megas, though. What other Megas are there? Not a Mega, but on the topic of Gen 6 related things, let's get my goat in here, Heliolisk, and its pre-evolution, Helioleptile. However you spell it. Like that. There we go. And you know how you get to the route where you catch Helioptile? You ride a Rhyhorn. Oh, there's another H in there. Rhyhorn, which evolves into a Rhydon. There's also an H in there, which evolves into a Rhyperior. And other things that are on that route. What else is there? I don't think there's much. But after that, there's a cave where I think there's the Kangaskhan, which is not helpful because we already have that. But you know what else there is? Lunatone. And Solrock. And probably other things that are not coming to mind. Anyway, back to thinking about the Mega Pokemon. Lopunny, that's one. Let's get Banerian here. Only one N. There we go. Lopunny, 2 N's. 1 P, there we go. Okay. What else is there? You know what did not get a Mega? Trapinch, Vibrava, and Flygon. And also Bigumi, Sliggoo, Gudra. Anyway, back to Pokemon that did get Megas. This is proving more difficult than I thought it would be. Though, actually, I just noticed it is sorted by gen, so maybe that can be helpful. Missing, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 Gen 1 Megas? What other Gen 1 Pokemon got Megas? Starmie did. I don't think it's on this list yet, though. But let's real quick get Starmie. And by the way, I will say, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream yet, I do really like Mega Starmie. I kind of hated it when I first saw it, but it's really been growing on me over time. Granted, I have not actually played the game that it's in, but just seeing the design, it's very silly. And I also like that despite it having a really high special attack stat, as you would expect from a Psychic Starfish, it has an even higher physical attack stat, which means it is incentivized to ignore its psychic prowess and just walk up and beat you to death. I think that's really funny. Anyway, back to Megas. That existed before the Legends ZA. Oh, Steelix, that's one. Onyx, Steelix. Onyx, Steelix, also Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, and also Aaron, and Laron, and wait, Aaron, Laron, Aggron, that's the name. Don't know why I forgot that one. I actually like that Pokemon. Anyway, none of those were the Gen 1 Pokemon that I was missing, but glad we got those anyway. Except, I guess, well no, Steelix is a Gen 2 Pokemon actually, isn't it? Yeah. Speaking of Gen 2 Pokemon, there's Sableye. Another Pokemon I actually really like. Only because I play it in Pokemon Unite. I don't think I've ever used this thing in actual Pokemon. Or, well, no, that's not true. I used one in Infinite Fusion. I don't remember what I actually... Oh, no, I do. I fused it with a barrel for a normal ghost type with the ability Simple. That was funny. Actually, no, I don't think I ran Simple. I think I ran Unaware on it and just used it as a wall. Anyway, though. So, that's Sableye. What else is there? You know, I should take a sip of tea real quick. Okay. Back to thinking of a Mega Pokemon. Two more Pokemon that do not have Megas, but just came to mind because Gen 6. Gourgeist and Trevenant and their pre-evolutions as well. Pumpkaboo, Gourgeist, however you spell it. Oh, forgot the R, there we go. Then there's also Phantump and a Trevenant. Trevenant is another one I like because of Unite. Though, I don't play it anymore. Well, I don't really play Unite much anymore lately, but even when I was playing it, I did drop Trevenant after a while, but I did play it a lot for a while, so I still have fond memories of the silly guy. Anyway, back to trying to remember Pokemon that actually got Mega Evolutions. Another one that did not get a Mega Evolution, Carabink. I just keep on thinking of Gen 6 Pokemon now. Oh, there's no... Or, well, there's only one A. It's Carbink. I always thought it was Carabink. Well, whatever. Hawlucha is also a Gen 6 Pokemon. I'm kind of just doing Gen 6 now, I guess. It's not a Gen 6 Pokemon, but you catch it on a beach in Gen 6 sometimes. Shuckle. Pancham Pangoro. Pangoro is one that I've always thought was kind of cool, but never really used, so I didn't have a strong impression of it. But after using it a lot in the letter P run of Ultra Moon, I have come around on Pangoro. I love my funny parting shot guy. Anyway, what else do we got? Voltorb and Electro, those are both Pokemon. You know what else are Pokemon? Execute, however you spell it. I always spell this wrong, and I also think I pronounce it wrong. Ice-Q, Jesus Christ, I'm not even close. Whatever, we'll do Ice-Q now then. That is one I would have remembered. I do really like Ice-Q. I promise I'm not cheating. Yeah, no, that's how I spelled it before. Is it Execute? Is that closer? That is closer, okay. Yeah, that one is spelled in a weird way, but anyway, Execute and Exeggutor. There we go. What else? What else? What else? Well, Execute evolves with, I think, like, a Sunstone or a Leaf Stone, one of the two. And you know what else evolves with a Sunstone or a Leaf Stone? The Gloom. Let's do that line. Oddish, Gloom, a Vileplume, and a Bellossom. Okay, okay. What else do we got? What else do we got? Esper, that's the one I forgot earlier. Esper, that's the name of the autism creature. Okay. I don't know why I'm struggling to think of literally any Pokemon. Oh, Gen 6, maybe it's counted as a legendary that I forgot earlier. Type Null and Silvally. No, those are way earlier. Though actually, wait, Zygarde is all the way back there, I just noticed. Well, I guess you can get it early collecting the cells, so that's fine. Okay, anyway, what else is there? Pokemon. What are these early Gen 1 Pokemon that I'm forgetting? Is it Fearow, Sparrow? I think those are Gen 2. How do you spell this? 1R, there we go. Spearow, not Sparrow. Those are Gen 1, huh. Could have sworn those were Gen 2. But anyway, glad we got those. They are extremely forgettable. Sorry if there's any Fearow fans in the chat. I'm not a Fearow fan personally. Doduo, Dodrio, I think those are Gen 2. No, those are also Gen 1. Okay. What else do we got? Clefairy, Clefable. While I'm doing little pink blobs, let's also do Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff. Oh, and of course, I can't forget Mime Jr. and my goat, my main in Pokemon Unite, Mr. Mime. And on the topic of Pokemon Unite, let's also get, what's it called? A Gossifleur. Very surprised I spelled that right. And Eldegoss. Another one I play pretty often. And you know what else I play often? Maybe not often, but whenever I think my teammates are shit and I'm gonna need to solo carry the game, Metagross. And its pre-evolutions, Metang and a Beldum. And what do I play when I am running it down and throwing? Duraludon. It's good, I promise. It might be generally considered the worst character in the game, but I'm crazy on Duraludon. You just have to trust me. And Duraludon evolves into Arc Duraludon, or whatever it's called. What is it? Archaludon, okay. There we go. And also, Cramorant, that's another one I think is fun, but I'm really bad at. What are some other Pokemon that are in Unite that I have not named yet? Why am I struggling to think of one? I know there's some. Oh, you know what? Dragonite, that's one. A Dragonite, a Dragonair, and a Dratini. And also Mamoswine, and Swinub, and a Piloswine. There we go. Now then, what else is there? There is the objective, Rotom, that all my teammates go to when they should be going to Dreadnought, even though no one plays on that map anymore. I just wanted an excuse to talk about Rotom. Already have the Reggies, already have all the objectives, I think. But you know what? There's still the wild Pokemon. Do I have all of those? It's like what? Audino, Bunnelby, the Crawdaunt, and Crawfish don't have those yet. I know it's not the Crawfish, but... Oh no, Dracovish, that's not even close, but I'll do Dracovish while we're here. Crawdont. And Corphish, that's the name. Okay. And what other wild Pokemon are there that I don't have yet? I already have Bouffalant, already have Selgor, and Escavalier. Ludicolo, that's one. Lotad into Lombre into a Ludicolo. And you know who is also around Ludicolo? Seedot and Nuzleaf and Shiftry. Oh, it's a Y. Interesting. Shiftry, there we go. Pochina, that's it, I think. Pochina, that's the one I forgot earlier. Poochyena, close enough. Okay. Back to whatever I was thinking about. The Pokemon Unite, that's what I was thinking about. Okay. What other Pokemon are in that game? You'd think I would remember more of them considering I have every Pokemon, or at least I did a few months ago. I haven't played the game, so I'm probably missing some now. Alchemy, that was the newest Pokemon when I stopped playing. Milcery and Alcremie. Okay. What else is there? There's no way I have all of them. I'm definitely forgetting some. Well, you know what? How about we do some more wild, non-playable Pokemon? Or actually, oh wait, no, this one is playable now. I forgot. I played as them. How did I forget? Tinkaton. Tinkaton evolves from a Tinkatuff, which evolves from a Tinkatink. And other random wild Pokemon that are in that game. Avalugg, which evolves from a Bergmite. Oh, welcome back, Larry. Right now, I'm going through all the Pokemon I can think of that were in Pokemon Unite. What other Pokemon are in that game? Urshifu. I already have Urshifu. Gyarados, that's one. How do I not have Gyarados and Magikarp yet? Let's do that. How do you spell Gyarados? How did I do it wrong again while I'm looking at the pronunciation? Oh my god. Okay, wait. No! Oh, there's an A after that I missed. Okay. There we go, Gyarados. Damn, getting that desperate. I mean, I'm not getting desperate yet. It's just a fun way to go through a random Pokemon, you know? Anyway, what other Pokemon are in Unite? And by the way, I'm still missing a bunch of Megas. I could go back to trying to think of Megas, but I'm really not sure what I'm missing at this point, despite missing so many of them. I can go through some of the Pokemon that got Megas in ZA. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure strikes once more. Shut up. There is possibly the most fraudulent Mega of all time. My Fraud Malamar. They did like a whole marketing campaign for this Pokemon for a week, and only for it to be the most shit Pokemon of all time. Unless, hey, maybe it'll get a crazy ability. There's no abilities in ZA, but until it gets some crazy ability, it is just going to be the worst Mega, probably. Maybe worse than Audino. Anyway, though, Malamar evolves from Inkay. What other Pokemon got Megas in that game? Excadrill, we already have that. Emboar, we already have that. Floette, we already have that. Zygarde, we already have that. Starmie, we already have that. Electros, we already have that. Chandelure, we already have that. The Clefable, we already have that. Pyroar, we already have that. Oh, you know what? Got leaked and was going to have a Mega, except it didn't actually get one. Chimecho, which evolves from Chingling. Or wait, evolves from Chingling? Oh, yes, I know, added a bunch of pre-evolutions. That's probably what it is. And also, Skarmory. Skarmory got Big Feet mode. What else is there? Oh, what else is there? The Scrafty, we already have that. Victory Belt, true. Bellsprout into Weeping Bell. Noji, there we go, into Victreebel. Oh, tree, like tree, haha. And also only one L. There we go. What else is there? You know what, real quick, it looks like I've almost... Oh, actually, no, I missed that entire bottom row, but let's do some G-Max Pokemon real quick. What other G-Max Pokemon are there? There's, like, what, the Rock Guy and the Ice MILF? What are their aces? I do not remember. There's Fire Guy. The Fire Guy has, what? Santa-Scorch. With a K. Which evolves from Sizzlipede. Still not remembering the Ice or Rock ones. But, Grimmsnarl, that's Pokemon that got a G-Max. Which evolves from Impidimp and Morgrem. And on the topic of a little bastard Pokemon like Morgrem, there's a Grafaiai. They're in the same area in Gen 9, which evolves from... The fuck, what's it called? A little, like, the poison larva thing. That does not look like it should evolve into a Grafaiai, but it does. I do not remember. Whatever, we'll come back to it later. Because do you know what else is in that area? There is Oranguru and Pessimian, maybe. And Applin as a rare encounter, which evolves into... well, yeah, Diplin. Diplin and Hydrapple and Appleton and Flapple, that's the one whose name I forget, but is actually my favorite. Heike, don't know anything about Sword and Shield. I'm so happy for you. I don't think it's her ace. I don't think it's a G-Max, but there's Snom and not Frostlass, but that is a Pokemon that evolves from Snorunt, that also evolves into Glalie. Frosmoth, that's the name. Don't think Frosmoth has a G-Max, though. Yeah, no. What other G-Max Pokemon are there? The Dragon Guy, Raihan, his is Duraludon, we already have that. The Champion dude, Leon, his is just Charizard. I think that's all the gym leaders down, except for the Rock one and the Ice one. And I don't remember either of them. Oh, but you know what else? I just remembered randomly, Runegrigus. The one with the really convoluted evolution process. Where you have to get its HP below a specific, like, exact threshold and then level it up under a very specific arch in a random ass place. What about the Dark Fairy type? Is that on there? Yeah, Grimmsnarl. Already got that one. Think Ice is Lapras and Rock is the Shotgun Snake. Oh, good call, good call. Yeah, Lapras and Sandaconda, which evolves from Silicobra. Alright, alright. Still missing a few G-Maxes. Oh, you know what? Meowth. That has one for some reason. Which evolves into Persian. And also Berserker sometimes. 2 R's. And also an S here. There we go. Okay. What other Pokemon exist? Spiritomb. Spiritomb exists. Yeah. What are some random post-game Pokemon from Black and White? Tropius, that's one. Tropius and Vulpix, which evolves into Ninetales. Oh, spelled like that. And you know what? Ninetales has that Alolan form. You catch that on the Ice Mountain. You know what else is at the Ice Mountain? The fuck-ass Ice Crab. Crab Abominable. Which evolves from Crabrawler. And also, I think Sneasel's up there. Which evolves into Weavile. And also Sneasler. Maybe the funniest name for any Pokemon. If Sneasel was so good, why didn't they make Sneasel 2, huh? The Sneaseler in question. Okay. Anyway, back to G-Max and Mega Pokemon. What else is there? You know what? Aerodactyl, that's a Mega. There we go. And you know what? Since we did Aerodactyl, let's take a real quick break from the Megas and the G-Maxes. Let's do some fossils. The Shark and Garchomp? Oh, true, actually. Carvana, I want to say, is the pre-evolution. Carvanha. Okay, into Sharpedo. And a Gibble, a Gabite, and a Garchomp. Okay, fossils now. We got Kabuto, Kabutops. What's the other Gen 1 fossil? Ammonite, right. Ammonite into... Wait, actually, what does Ammonite evolve into? Like, I know the Pokemon, but what's the name again? The Lord, yes, that one. Amistar. Yeah, there we go. Then, yeah, Aerodactyl is also Gen 1. On to Gen 2 fossils. What do we got there? Is that Anorith Armaldo? No, that's Gen 3, but let's do that real quick. Armaldo, Lileep, and Credilli. Lileep is another one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know why. I just think it's neat. Gotta get going, but good luck. Well, thank you for stopping by, Hargren. I do appreciate it. You know what? We're more than halfway there. So that means we're more than halfway done. Surely. Anyway, Gen 2 fossils. You know what? Let's not even think about generations. Let's just think of fossils in general. What are other fossil Pokemon? Amora, however you spell it, like that. Into Amoris, however you spell that. Enamorous, no, that's not the right one, but thank you. No, that's how I spelled it before. Aurorus. Oh, there's no M. Okay, Aurorus, Tyron, Tyrantrum. Does Gen 2 even have fossils? I have no clue, man. I mean, every other generation does, I'm pretty sure. Actually, does Paldea have fossils? I don't think it does. I think it just has the past Pokemon. So maybe Gen 2 doesn't, actually. Maybe not every generation has fossils. But as for the ones that do have fossils, how about Gen 4? I'm pretty sure Gen 4 has fossils. What are those? Actually, does Gen 7 have fossils even? I don't think it does. Maybe a lot of gens don't have fossils? Huh. Well, you know what? Let's do the Galar fossils real quick. We already have Dracovish. Let's get a Draco Volt. Is that not right? Oh, Draco Zolt. Arctozolt. And Arcto Vish. Yeah. That's how the naming scheme works. Real quick, on the topic of Arctovish, or Arctozolt, I should say. Both of them, really. Anyway, there is Arctobax. Is that something? Arctibax, right. Arctibax and Baxcalibur. And is it, what, Frigibax for the first one? Yes, it is. Would have thought the fossils in Sword and Shield would have been tougher. Nah, I think they're kinda iconic. I don't know. They're not like my favorite fossils. I don't like them more than Lilip and Cradilly, but they're up there. I'm a fan. Okay, let me take another sip of tea real quick. I don't think that's all the fossils. I feel like I'm missing another set. I'm pretty sure there's Gen 4 fossils that I'm just not remembering. But, you know what? We'll have to deal with those later, because I just realized we have Mr. Mime, but we do not have Mr. Rhyme. How do you spell it? Oh, with an I. What are some other random-ass Pokemon that exist? Skiddo. And Gogoat. Those sure are Pokemon that do things. You know what else is a Pokemon that does things? The Lickitung. If you consider existing to be a thing, because that's all it really does. And it evolves into Licky Licky. Is that eyes probably? Yeah, it's eyes. The other random Pokemon. Uh, oh, you know what? Let's do the Tyroglide real quick. However you spell Tyrogue. Oh, with like that. Okay. Tyrogue into Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee and Hitmontop. Oh, hello, Lilith. Welcome, welcome. What do you call a well-endowed potato? A dictator. I see. Okay. What are other random Pokemon? Uh, adorable laugh. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Why am I struggling to think of literally any Pokemon? There's like 400 more. I can't be struggling now. Uh, Ribombi, that's one. I like Ribombi. And it evolved from, I think, what, Cutiefly? Yeah. And you know what else is in that general vicinity? Bagon and Shelgon. Is there only one L in Shelgon? Yes. And Salamence. Salamence, right. Always wonder if Mr. Mime and Mr. Rhyme implies that they're either an M-Preg species or if there's a hidden Pokemon called Mrs. Mime and Mrs. Rhyme. No, I think it's just an M-Preg species. uh, okay, other Pokemon. You know, speaking of M-Preg, actually, let's get the Seahorse out of the way real quick. Horsey and Seadra and Kingdra. Okay, other Pokemon that exist. What else is there? There's a Hoppip, uh, two P's. Hoppip and Skiploom and Jumpluff. Shout out to the random shiny Jumpluff I found in Gen 9 that I proceeded to put in a box and then never do anything with because it's Jumpluff. Sorry for any Jumpluff fans in the chat. I'm not one. Ooh, you know what else is a Pokemon that I got a shiny of? Not Goldeen, but its evolution. Seaking. My first ever shiny, actually, before I even know what a shiny was. When I was but a young jellyfish playing Black and White, fishing in the area to the left of the city where you fight the first gym leader. What a shit shiny, too, by the way. It just looks normal. Like, you know what? Actually, no. I don't feel like looking it up right now, but shiny the Seaking looks like shit if you want to check for yourself. Anyway. Other Pokemon that exist. They're either pretty good or just green. I don't mind the green ones. I like them sometimes. Seaking, I think it just looks like a normal Seaking, though, when shiny. Like, slightly paler, maybe? But on the topic of Seaking, how about some other fish? There's like what? Remoraid into, I think, Octillery? Yeah. And Finian into Luminion. And not quite a fish, but Krabby with a K into Kingler. And also, how could I take this long for another jellyfish, Tentacool and Tentacruel? And speaking of Pokemon that fuck me up when I'm doing the stupid surfing minigame in Ultra Sun and Moon, there's also a Wailmer and its evolution, a Wailord. For every puke green shiny, the bells of sorrow grow closer to ringing. Look, I gotta be honest, I do not get the green shiny hate. I think green shinies are fine. I like them even. I would much rather have a green shiny than a shiny Garchomp, or a shiny Gengar, or a shiny Seaking, or any other shiny of that sort. Ugh. Anyway, back to thinking of fish. Not quite a fish, but one of my favorite Pokemon that happens to be a water type. Pyukumuku. I spelled that completely wrong. I think I added an extra Mewtwo somewhere. There we go. Fair enough, but still, it's always green. Yeah, there's definitely a disproportionate amount of greens, but I don't mind it personally. John Puke returns, indeed, indeed. Oh, you know what? What were some other P Pokemon we used? Probopass, which evolved from a Nosepass, and the one Politoed that did in fact turn out to be real. There's not an E there. There we go. Which evolves from Poliwhirl and Poliwag, and there's also a Poliwrath in there somewhere. What other P Pokemon are there that I have not listed yet? Psyduck, that's one. Psyduck, Golduck, even though they never saw the light of day in that run. And by they, I mean specifically Psyduck, because we couldn't use Golduck. The frog is coming, the frog is coming, the frog is coming, the frog is coming, the frog is coming. Yeah. Honestly, I miss it. It was so nice having Politoed around for, like, all of a few hours of gameplay at the end there. What else is there? I think we might have all the good P Pokemon already, actually. Unless there's one I'm forgetting. Because, like, we already have Persian, we already have Primarina, we already have Pangoro, we already have Pyukumuku. Yeah, I think that's kinda all of them. Sure, there's plenty of ones that just got thrown in the box that we don't have yet, but I don't think I'm gonna remember those. Oh, but you know what is a P Pokemon from a different generation that just came to mind? Pincurchin. However you spell it, with a C. There we go. Okay, you know what? How about we do some random Paldean Pokemon? What are some random-ass Pokemon in Paldea? Smoliv, Dolliv, and Arboliva. And also, the GOAT, the UU Menace himself, a Lokix. I actually used a Lokix on my team in that game. So I was a fan of Lokix before it was cool. And Lokix evolves from the much less talked about Nimble. And what other early game Pokemon are there? There is Nacli, the funny Minecraft rock, another one I used on my team, and I am still a fan of, which evolves into a Knacklestack. However you spell that. No E, there we go. Which evolves into a Garganacl. There's also, like, what? What's the dog called? I know there's a Mabostiff. What's the pre-evolution? And also, how do you spell this? With 2 S's, there we go. Mabostiff, which evolves from something. Something that I do not remember the name of. But, you know what else is in that general early game vicinity? Dunsparce, which evolves into Dunsparce. And speaking of Pokemon that got new evolutions, there's also a Girafarig, which evolves into Farigiraf. I did it wrong. There we go, Farigiraf. The other random Paldean Pokemon, there's a Tatsugiri. And Dondozo. Oh, Dondozo. Oops. And Cloth, that's another one of the trial Pokemon. And what else is there? Not a trial Pokemon, but there's the String Cheese Man, Goldango, which evolves from... Actually, what does it evolve from? Like the stupid little Redditor Pokemon. Mimighoul, I think. No, wait, no, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype, right? That's not a Pokemon. Oh, Gimmighoul, close enough. Mimighoul, Gimmighoul. What's the difference, really? It's basically the same thing. What else is there? Charcadet. The Pot of Greed. I don't think Pot of Greed is a Pokemon, unfortunately. I don't think it's even close to one like Mimighoul is. But yeah, Charcadet evolves into two different Pokemon Unite Pokemon that I forgot about earlier. Ceruledge and Armarouge. There's an A in there. There we go. Okay. What else exists in Pokemon? Glimmet Glamora. And Earthworm. Oh, Orthworm, right? Okay. What else is there? Why am I struggling to think of literally any Pokemon? There's the car Pokemon, right? Varoom, one of the only two Pokemon to get the ability Slow Start, and a Reveroom. Oh, Varoom, sorry. And then what else exists? There's the other whale Pokemon, Citadel and Cetitan, and probably other Pokemon, like you know. Wait, what is that one Gen 9 fish called? The one that gets sharpness? The name's not coming to mind, but you know what is coming to mind? Barraskewda, or whatever it's called. Which evolves from something, and I don't fucking know. But you know what looks like Barraskewda, kinda, if you squint real hard? Barboach. Which evolves into... Oh, Whiscash. Another random Pokemon I'm actually kind of fond of. This one, I have no real reason to be fond of. I don't know. I just like his smile, I guess. Random ass Pokemon. How about Cacnea, Cacturn? They're both Pokemon. Spheal, Seal, Celio, Leo, right. Walrein, and Dugong. Get all those out of the way. There's also Smoochum and a Jinx. Is that not how you spell Jinx? Oh, there's a Y there. Neat. Okay, okay. What other Pokemon exist? How am I still missing early Route 1 Gen 1 Pokemon? Maybe not Route 1, maybe Route 2 at this point, but how am I still missing early Gen 1 Pokemon? How many of these shitters are there? Like, I'm still missing 2 different lines somehow. A Blue Eyes White Dragon or a Abra? Oh shit, Abra, that's a good one. Oh, and on the topic of Abra, there's also the weirder Abra, Drowsy, and Hypno. Other Pokemon that exist. How about Yangoose? Zangoose, right, with a Z. And Seviper. And on the topic of snakes, we got Ekans and Arbok. And the Serperior, but we already have Serperior. And that's, I think, it in terms of snakes. Probably. Maybe. Oh, well, there's also the Sandicabra, but we already have that too. What? Oh, we're still missing one Gen 1 Mega. Got Alakazam and Aerodactyl and Gyarados, but there's still that one in in between Alakazam and a Gengar. Oh, you know what? Not a Mega, but Zubat, Golbat, Crobat, Geodude, Graveler, a Golem. Hell yeah. What else is what else is around early game Gen 1? Or just Gen 1 in general that I don't have yet. Tauros, that's one. Wait, Slowbro? True! Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. And then what else is there? Not Gen 1, but just came to mind. Actually, wait, fuck, what's it called? Like, Shedinja and the other two fuckers. Ninjask. And Nincada, that's what I was thinking of. And in that same area, there's Skitty and Delcatty. And we already have the Whismur line. What are some others? Shroomish, which evolves into wait, do I really not remember the name of this Pokemon? Damn, it's just not coming to mind. Whatever, I'll come back to it. Shroomish, and then there is also Slackoth, Vigoroth. How do you spell Vigoroth? Ah, with an O. And Slacking, and Makuhita, which evolves into Hariyama. Okay. What are some other Pokemon that exist? Uh... Hmm. Indeedy, that's Pokemon. Numel? True, Numel is a Pokemon. How do you spell Numel? Ah, with an E. Numel and Camerupt. Okay, okay. Hmm. Torkoal, that's one. That's the one Flannery has. And she also has another Pokemon. I have no clue what that other Pokemon is, though. Hopefully it's one I already have. Ooh, do you know what's a Pokemon? Clauncher. And the Pokemon that Clauncher evolves into. Clawitzer, that's the name, I think. And you know what else is a Gen 6 water type? Barbicle. No, not Barbaracle. I mean, sure, we can do that now. The Barkle? No, what the fuck is it? What is the pre-evolution called? Dark Magician? I think that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I'll try it. No, sorry. It's not Barbarrel, that's the beaver. What is Barbaricle's pre-evolution called? Binacle. Binacle, that's the name. How could I forget about my goat, Binacle? Okay, and then other Pokemon that exist. Huh. How about Tandemaus and a Mousehold? Those are Pokemon that exist. And you know what else exists? Squawkabilly. For some reason. I've never seen anyone say really anything about this Pokemon. It's like up there with, I think, Basculin as one of the most unremarkable Pokemon of all time. But speaking of Basculin, you know what I did not put down when I put down Basculin? Basculegion. Oh, you know what, actually? Let's go through the Hisui Pokemon real quick. That should be helpful. Like what? Growlithe Arcanine. And not a Hisui Pokemon, but you get the free shiny Ponyta, which evolves into a free shiny Rapidash. There's a Weirdeer, which evolves from Stantler. And there's Ursaluna, which evolves from Ursaring, which evolves from Teddiursa. Only 1D? Oh, 2Ds, but I instead of Y. And then there's also Ursaluna Blood Moon. Is that a separate Pokemon? Everyone loves Barnacle? Yeah, I love Barnacle. I actually do like Barbaracle, though. Not Binacle so much, but I think Barbaracle is cool. And what do you mean everyone loves the Afro Bird? The most because, you know, my bad. I forgot about all the Squawkabilly fans out there. Sorry if I offended all the Squawkabilly fans in chat. I know Squawkabilly has a big fandom. Anyway, what was I doing before I went on a Squawkabilly tangent? Right, the Ursaluna Blood Moon. I don't think that's its own Pokemon, but I'll check. Yeah, no. Anyway, other Hisuian Pokemon, we got Kleavor and Scizor. Only 1Z. Which comes from Scyther, another Unite Pokemon I forgot to put down, and a Mega Pokemon that I forgot to put down. Anger the entire fandom, in fact. You know what? No, actually. The fuck Squawkabilly, and fuck Squawkabilly fans. If you are a Squawkabilly fan, leave the stream right now. I don't want you here. I'm sorry if you're a Squawkabilly fan. You're welcome, actually, to stay. Just know I do not approve of your life decisions that led you to the point where you like Squawkabilly. Out of the 1,025 Pokemon, you have decided to be a Squawkabilly fan. I want you to sit down and I want you to think about what you've done. Okay? Like, you have all these choices. Even if, like, you don't want to be a fan of a cool Pokemon, there's so many shitmons you could like. Like, you could be a Maractus fan. You could be, what, a Chimecho fan? You could be, like, what? You could be an Avalugg fan. There's so many good shitmons that are cool and interesting, but no. You choose to be a Squawkabilly fan. You choose to be a fan of the stupid Afro Bird that does nothing. It has no skills. It has no unique attributes whatsoever. It is just a shitter bird. It has different colors. Its one unique attribute is baiting you into thinking that it's a shiny because you don't know which color the shiny is. Because you'd have no reason to know what color the shiny is because this Pokemon sucks ass and no one in their right mind would ever want a shiny Squawkabilly. Okay, Squawkabilly tangent over. How could you? Maybe you posted up on the cross like how the gym leaders were in Gen 5 manga? Listen, I will die on the cross to spread my Squawkabilly hatred, okay? I will not let the Squawkabilly fans get away with this one. They need to know that they're in the wrong. Anyway, what was I doing before that? Right, Hisuian Pokemon. Have most of them. What comes after Sneasler and before Avalugg? There's Braviary, but we already have Braviary. May you have restless dreams about your dead wife in a far-off town called Silent Hill. The crazy statement, but you know what? Though once again, I will go to Silent Hill if it means the putting down the Squawkabilly fans. Okay, Hisuian Pokemon. In between Sneasler and Avalugg. The fuck is that? Overquill. And Quillfish. How do you spell Quillfish? With a W. Quillfish and Overquill. No you. There we go. Look at that! Hisui done! We've done Unova, Hisui, and the Pokemon Go. They're all very equal. We've completed 3 whole generations. I'm so good at this. What can I say? What are some other random ass Pokemon? How about Surskit? Not Suskit. Surskit. Which evolves into, like, fucking Masquerena or something. I do not remember how to spell this Pokemon's name. Magearna, no, not even close. Masquerain? Maybe there's not a Q in there? Walrein, oh no. No, no. Side note, the song where James is running around in the forest for the first few minutes is one of the more popular songs on the soundtrack for Spotify. Huh. Neat. Masquerain? No, it keeps on giving me Walrein. Masquerain? Darkrai, no! What the fuck is this bug called? I know it's something like that. It's just like I always both misread and mispronounce the name, so I just have no clue how to even get close to spelling it. Okay, whatever. We'll come back to Surskit's evolution later. You know what else is the fuck-ass bug? Ledaba, which evolves into Ledian. And you know what other bugs I used in my Gen 7 playthrough? The Grubbin and Chargebug and a Vikavolt. Blinking just to see your silly bug turn into the embodiment of nightmares. Yeah, I don't know. A skill issue, I guess. Okay. What are some other Pokemon that exist? Unknown. That's a Pokemon that exists. And Natu Zatu. Can't forget those two. Other Pokemon. How about Murkrow and Honchkrow? Slugma balls, damn. Okay, fine, I guess I'll put it down. The Slugma and now I can't even think of what the evolution is called. Sorry, my mind is just stuck on Slugma. I can't think of Slugma's evolution. Magcargo, that's it. Speaking of fuck-ass fire types, Magby, Magmar, Magmortar. And on the topic of those three, there's also Elekid and Electabuzz. Okay, there we go. And Electivire. That is not how you spell it. Electivire. There we go. Okay. Did we already do the Blissey line? I don't think so. Let's do that real quick. Blissey and Chansey and Happiny. 1N. Okay, there we go. Happiny. What other Pokemon exist? Oh, you know, we did a Yanma earlier by accident. Let's do Yanmega. Cool. Glad we got that one done. Ooh, you know what might help? Let's go through the Black and White 2 Pokemon that aren't Unova Pokemon. That should help me remember some Pokemon, like Mareep, for instance. Mareep and Flaffy. How do you spell Flaffy? With 2 A's. And Ampharos. That's a Mega that I forgot earlier. Okay, then what else is there? We already got, like, coughing, the wheezing, the muck, all that stuff. That's in the poison area, probably. So then you go to Castelia City with the sewers. I think we have all the Pokemon that's there already. Then you go to the desert. And that's where my memory of the game starts fading a little, because that's where I stopped playing the game last time, I think. uh, okay, maybe this was not the best idea, actually. Maybe this is not going to be as helpful as I was hoping it would be. You know what? Let's go through the anomaly Pokemon real quick. We got what? Great Tusk. Perhaps the most iconic of the anomaly Pokemon. Probably Great Tusk or Iron Valiant. Great Tusk is based off the fuck-ass elephant that evolves from Phanpy. And what does Phanpy evolve into? That fuck-ass elephant whose name I don't remember. While I think about that, let's put in Iron Shreds. What else is there? Have you seen this Pokemon before, category? Yeah, pretty much. What else is there? There's the fuck-ass Magnet one. I don't remember the name, but while I'm doing that, let's put in a Magnemite and a Magneton and a Magnezone. By the way, the stream is not ending. It's just that the Pokemon music I put on happens to be playing the ending theme. Anyway, back to thinking of the Paradox Pokemon. What else is there? Screamtail. I actually really like Screamtail's design. I think it's really funny. I'm a fan. There's Screamtail, and what is the future alternative of Screamtail? I don't know. I only played Scarlet. But there's a Brute Bonnet. And there are other Pokemon, like Iron Jugulus, however you spell it. Jugulus. Surprisingly close. And Iron Thorn. Or Iron Thorns, probably. Yeah. Okay. Then what others? There's the bike Pokemon. What is that called? Not a Paradox Pokemon, but just came to mind. Cyclizar, I think. Yeah. You don't think there's a future Screamtail? Believe that they share the past and future of the elephant? Yeah, I know. I don't think there's a future Screamtail specifically. I more so meant like what fills the same niche as Screamtail, like which is the first one you encounter in Violet. Anyway, though, another past one that just came to mind is Fluttermane. Maybe the funniest Paradox Pokemon. Oh, and speaking of Fluttermane, Mismagius, however you spell that. Magius, another one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. I don't know, I just think it's neat. And Misdrevius. Just Drevius, not Drevius. Okay. I think the future elephant is like Iron Threads or something. It's Iron Shreds, and I already got it, unfortunately. What else is there? What else is there? I know there's that fuck-ass magnet, and I know it has a really stupid name, but I cannot for the life of me remember said really stupid name. Oh, Iron Hands, that's a future one. I already have Hariyama and Makuhita, though. Oh, there's the Volcarona ones. It's like, what? What are they called actually? Like Slitherwing? Yeah, that's actually the name. Okay, Slitherwing, and what's the future version of it? Isn't like Ironwing, is it? It sounds stupid, but all of them sound a little stupid. Bronzong, I don't know how it got Bronzong from that, but I'll take it, man. I'll take whatever I can get. Bronzong and... Ah, fuck, actually. What's the pre-evolution of Bronzong? It's the little, like, disc thing. I cannot remember its name, though. Whatever. We'll come back to it later, hopefully. Yeah, I do not remember the future version of the Volcarona. What about Roaring Moon or Walking Wake? Or Quake? I think it's Walking Wake. I already have Roaring Moon. I'll put down Walking Wake, though. Was thinking about the base game ones, but I can do some expansion ones real quick, too. It's like, what? Walking Wake, Gouging Fire, and I want to say Roaring Thunder? No. Okay. The fuck-ass giraffe one. But aside from that, there's the future version of the Justice Trio, and that's like what? Iron Leaves? Yeah, Iron Leaves. Is it just Iron Justice for one of them? No. Okay. Iron Boulder? That is one, okay. I don't remember the name of future Kabalion, though. Need to take a sip of water real quick. Let me do that. I think I finished my tea already, right? Yes, I did. Okay, well, water it is then. Okay. We're back to thinking of Pokemon. You know what? Roly-Poly. That's Pokemon. And Colcart? Is that it? Charcadet? No. I don't remember the middle evolution, but evolves into the Colossal. Is it Carkol? Carkol, that is it. Okay. There we go. What else is there? Already got Barraskewda, right? Yeah, that's this guy down here. Oh no, I'm at the point where I'm starting to think of duplicates. That's bad. That's not good. Mudbray and Mudsdale. And what else is in that area of Gen 7? Oricorio, I think. Okay, okay. Salandit and Salazzle and Cubone and Marowak. Okay, okay. That was a good little spurt there. But back to suffering now. Oh, you know what else is early in Sun and Moon? Smeargle. Let's get Smeargle in here. Alright, alright. We have Eradicate and Gumshoes. Those are the two first trial Pokemon. The second one is, Wishiwashi Araquanid. We don't have either of those. Let's get those in here. Araquanid, which evolved from a Dewpider. Any Pokemon in that area that I don't have that I can think of? No, I don't think so. Okay then. Moving on. Third trial, that was a Lurantis, which evolves from a Fomantis, and I think in that area is the Comfey. Alright. Anything else that comes to mind? No, not really. Okay, fourth trial is, I think, the Marowak. We already did that. Fifth trial is Mimikyu. We already have that. Sixth trial is... something? I don't remember what the sixth trial is, actually. Oh, you know what? I think 6 is Mimikyu. Or maybe 6th is either Togedemaru or Mimikyu. They're, I think, 5th and 6th. We already have both of them, though. 7th is Komoa. We don't have Komoa yet. Let's get those idiots in here. Komoa. Hakmoa. How do you spell this? Hakamo. Hakamoa. And Jangmo. Okay. Oh, random ass Pokemon? That's coming to mind. Bombardier. Love that idiot bird. I love this thing's lore is just that it flies around and drops rocks on people for fun. Like, it has no reason to. It's not like it's using the rocks to hunt prey or something. It literally just drops boulders. Well, maybe not boulders, but drops rocks on people from the sky just because it likes to watch them suffer. I think that's awesome. I think that's a really funny Pokemon. Unfortunately, it sucks ass. It does absolutely nothing, but hey, it's funny at least. What are other Pokemon? Shroodle. That's the name. Shroodle. How do you spell Shroodle? With O's. Okay. But that's the one that evolves into Grafai. Glad we found that. Okay, back to thinking of Pokemon. What else exists? Oh, you know what? How about Sinistea and a Poltegeist and Sinistcha. There we go. And Poltergeist. Okay, that's the 4. Love to see that. What are some other Pokemon? Ooh, you know what? How about Aromatisse? No A there. Okay. Aromatisse evolves from little fuck-ass bird, I think Spritzy. Yeah. And then the alternative is Swirlix, which evolves into Slurpuff. And also on that route in Gen 6 is a Chatot. Cool. Okay. Still thinking about what Bronzong evolves from, and I'm still blanking on that one. Like, I know what Pokemon it is, I just cannot remember the name. But you know what I can remember? Croagunk and Toxicroak. Cool. What are other Pokemon? How are there still this many left? Like, when I look at the number, 840, that seems like a big number, but then I look at the list and there's still so many blank spaces. It's fine, it's fine. We just have to lock in. Uh, other Pokemon that exist, other Pokemon that exist. Capsakid. Which evolves into Scovillain. And there's also Bramblegast, which evolves from the what does Bramblegast evolve from? The little one. So like what, Tumblegast? That doesn't sound right. Nimble, no. Okay, whatever. We'll come back to the Bramblegast pre-evolution later. Other Pokemon that exist. What is there? Yamper and Bolthound. How do you spell this? Bolthund. Breloom? True, that's the one I forgot the name of. Okay, cool. Well, one of the ones I forgot the name of anyway. Okay. What else is there? A graveyard. A graveyard, not graveyard. And Houndstone. Okay. Dreepy. What's the middle evolution for Dreepy? Dracloak. That's it. Which evolves into a Dragapult. Cool. There's a Buizel, however you spell it. I don't remember. Blitzel, no, that's not it. No, that's still not it. Uh, fuck, does anyone know how to spell Buizel? Evolves into Floatzel? Oh, there it goes. It figured out what I'm trying to say. There we go. Now then, other Pokemon. What else is there? Surprised I'm still missing one this early from Hoenn. Really feel like I got all those early game mons, but apparently not. Oh, you know what? Azurill, Marill, Azumarill. Did not fill the space I was looking for, but it's fine. It's still something. You know what else is technically something? Sunkern and Sunflora. They sure are Pokemon that exist that may or may not do things. There is also, what's it called? Bonsly and Sudowoodo. Okay. What other Pokemon exist? Uh, Ogerpon, that's one. And there's also Munkidori, however it's spelled with an I. Ah, and a U. There we go. Munkidori. And what are the other ones? Pheasantipity. Pheasant. Oh, there we go. There's an I there. And there's also the cat one. What's the cat one called? Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity, and something else that I'll have to come back to. Wait, is that fuck-ass bird for Gen 3? Swellow or something? Oh, true. Talo. 2 L's? There we go. Talo, Swellow. That was not it, but we were missing those, so good job. What other Pokemon were added in the Paldea DLC? I didn't play them, so I'm really not sure. Thought you were onto something? No, you were onto something. It just wasn't the right thing, but you know, it's okay. It's still appreciated regardless. And oh, you know what else? Phalanx, my beloved. Let's get you in there. Other Pokemon that exist. Drampa. Drampa exists. It's an M, not an N. There we go. Wait, it's the TM Go Zigzagoon? Oh shit, tell ya. Zigzagoon and Linoon. Hell yeah, Larry, you are the goat. Okay. More Pokemon. What are more Pokemon? Have I gotten all the Pokemon in Smash? I probably have by now. I mean, that's just like what? The Pikachu, Jigglypuff, Greninja, Incineroar, Pichu. The Pikachu, I think I already said Pikachu. Yeah, I think I got all those already. I guess I can try thinking about the Pokeball Pokemon in Smash. It finally clicked? Yeah. I don't know how I missed Zigzagoon and Linoon when I was thinking about the Route 1 shitters earlier. Glad we got those, though. Yeah, what are some other Smash Pokeballs? The only ones that are coming to mind are Legendaries and the Master Balls, but I already got most of those. If not all of them, though. I think there's still a couple missing. There's like, what, Dedenne? We already have Dedenne. Spupa, that's named Spupa. That's the fuck-ass the Cocoon Pokemon, and Spupa evolves into the Vivillon, something like that, right? Yes, Vivillon. Okay, cool. Glad we got that, and we're actually almost done Gen 6. There's only 3 Pokemon left. I guess Kalos is pretty small. And I did play it at a formative age, so those Pokemon do kind of just live rent-free in my head. Just not to the same extent as Gen 5. But since we're almost there, let's see if I can't think of those last 3. Yeah, no, I can't. Moving on to other things. Minior, that's Pokemon. Ooh, how about Meditite and a Medicham? Those are both Pokemon, and that's a Mega as well. Okay, okay. You know what? Meditite is a mega that relies on pure power. You know what else is a mega that relies on an attack doubling ability? A Mawile. Batman? I think we already got the Bat Pokemon. Yeah, no. Hmm. Like the bats in Gen 6. Oh! Right, Noibat Noivern. How could I forget Noibat Noivern? How could I forget the funny Boomburst Dragon? That just leaves whatever is in between Goodra and Phantump. Hmm. Uh, Not coming to mind. Okay, thinking about other things. How about a Drifloon and a Drifblim and Shellos and a Gastrodon? Those are all Pokemon that exist that I haven't typed yet today. Oh, also, Meowstic. Oh, wait, no, not Meowstic. What's it called? Glameow and Purugly. Only one R? Yeah. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Hmm. What are other Pokemon that exist? Why are there still so many blank spaces that I'm staring at? I feel like I should be closer than I am, but I still feel so far away. Uh, oh, you know what? Mudkip? I'm sorry, not Mudkip. Ah, fuck, what's it called? Pre-evolution of Quagsire. Wooper. That's what it's called. Wooper, Quagsire, and Clodsire. What are some other Pokemon? Uh... Oh, how about Corsola and Cursola? And also Marini. How do you spell Marini? A-E. Or E-A. There we go. Marini, Toxapex. Okay. Oh, you know what? Rockruff and Lycanroc. Those are both Pokemon. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Lantern. Lantern, that's one. Lantern, which evolves from... I do not remember the name of the pre-evolution, actually, but, Lantern, that's something. Only 893. There's still more than 100 left. We're still so far. Uh, I'm just trying to think of like anything at this point. Like literally any Pokemon, and I just can't. Oh, you know what? Gligar, Gliscor. That's two. Okay. What else exists in the vast world of Pokemon? Still missing, what, 4 Megas and 3 Gmax forms. We can think about those for a bit. The Megas are from what gens? Camerupt, that's a Gen 3 Pokemon. Glalie, is that also a Gen 3 Pokemon? It is. Okay, so these three at least are from Hoenn, and this one is probably from Sinnoh. In fact, I think it's definitely from Sinnoh, yeah. Okay, so 3 Hoenn, 1 Sinnoh, Mega. What are some other Megas that I am missing? You know, it's not a Mega, but we are missing Kecleon. Uh, Kecleon. Could make the obvious joke, but already made two. Rhydon on there? Yeah, we do already have a Rhydon. Why? Why are you asking about Rhydon specifically? The Pokemon Rhydon. Please enlighten me. Why are you so curious about Rhydon? Rhydon these nuts? Oh, darn. You got me. Oh, you know what? I got Zigzagoon. I got Linoon. Do you know what I did not get? I did not get Obstagoon. We gotta get all the goons in there. It's interesting that there's a Pokemon between Darmanitan and Ice-Q and Galar. Is there another ice type I'm forgetting about from that gen? The Goon Squad? Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes you just need, like, a truck full of normal types to the battle against Noivern, and they'll be like, hey, it's the Noivern. Let's scram. You know? Oh, Spinda. Spinda is a Pokemon. Don't know why Spinda randomly came to mind, but glad it's here. Feel like I probably have most, if not all, of the playable Unite Pokemon by now. Do real quick think about that, just in case we're missing some. Veluza. Veluza, that's the name. Vaulting Veluza. That's the fish. Unrelated to Unite, but it just came to mind. And Iron Moth, that's the name, right? It's Iron Moth. Yeah, stupid fucking the future names. I'm sorry. They're all so dumb. I do not like them. Except Iron Valiant, actually. That one is at least a little creative. Miss the good old days where goons meant hiring Larry, Jerry, and Tim down at the bar and have them snap at the people as they approach in an alleyway. Yeah. What are other Pokemon? Oh, you know what? Hollow Sand. Is there one L? No? Oh, one L and two S's. Okay, Sand and Sandygast. No H? Yeah, no H. Okay, cool. That's progress. Slow but steady progress. Wait, the fuck has key ring? True, Klefki. How could I forget Klefki? That's Kalos done. I don't know why Klefki is all the way up here above Gudra, but whatever. Glad to be done with that. That's 2 generations done. 4 if you count Pokemon Go and Hisui. What are some other Pokemon? Still haven't found any of these 4 Megas yet. Wonder what those are. Um... Yeah, nothing's really come to mind. Hmm. Oh, you know what? More Paldean Pokemon. There is... what's it called? The Electric Bird. Wattrel and Kilowattrel. And on the topic of the Paldean Pokemon, there's also the fuck-ass dolphins. What are they called? Uh, Halifin and Finizen. Only one N. Okay, there we go. Palafin, Finizen. Hell yeah. And oh, is the video over? It is over. Okay. I guess let's put something else on then. Actually, wait, which one was that? It was that one. Okay. I don't know. How about a calm day in Pokemon? Yeah, you can see I was maybe a little overly ambitious with Pokemon music 3 hours. I was hoping this would be over in 3 hours. How foolish of me. What other Pokemon exist? Uh, I'm not looking here for any particular reason. I just felt like really studying this thumbnail, but you know, this thumbnail is not actually all that interesting, so never mind. I feel like the thumbnail doesn't have much for me. Oh, you know what? Gmax Toxtricity evolves from Toxel. There's a couple. And Morpeko, I think. That's the name of the one I couldn't remember earlier. Yeah, Morpeko, that's the Pika clone. Does Morpeko have a Gmax? I don't think so. No. More Gen 8 Pokemon. Graplocked, however you spell it. 2Ps. Graplocked, and, Clobopus. The one that's, like, as intelligent as a human toddler. What about Scyther and Spinarak? I think we already have Scyther. Spinarak, though? No, I don't think so. No C. Okay, yeah. Spinarak and Ariados. Hell yeah. What is this a pre-evolution to Lantern called? I don't remember, and it's really bothering me. I think it starts with a C. And also still need the pre-evolution to Bronzong. How are we doing on this Megas? Did I find any of them yet? No, still 4 missing. What other Pokemon have Mega Evolutions? Nothing is coming to mind. Isn't it Bronzor? That sounds right, actually. It is Bronzor, thank God. Huzzah, indeed. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. It's not Raging Thunder, it's Raging Bolt, I think. Yeah, that's the draft. And, oh, right, the other faithful trio, it's Okie Dokie. Yeah, there we go. Now it's just whatever 2 Pokemon these are. I do not know, but I'm sure we'll find out at some point. Okay. What other Pokemon exist? Why is this so difficult? Fuck ass name being named after what Mario says is wild. Yeah, it's a little strange. That whole trio was a little strange. Okie Dogie, the Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipity. Very silly names. But that's okay. A little whimsy is alright every now and then. There's nothing wrong with that. Do I have all the, like, regional forms and convergent evolutions? I think so, right? I don't. If I am missing any, I can't think of them off the top of my head. Oh, Tangrowth and Tangela. Missing both of those. Okay. What else is there? Oh, you know what? Sandile, or not Sandile, Sandshrew, Sandslash. Hell yeah. We're pretty close to being done with Gen 1. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left there. I mean, that's still a pretty decent amount, but it's relatively close. Is Venomoth there? Fuck, I don't think it is, actually. Venonat, Venomoth. Okay, it's 2 more for Gen 1. And also, real quick, is it Aerocuda? It is Aerocuda. Okay, that's the pre-evolution for Bearscuda. Glad we got that. Still missing 2 Paradox Pokemon. I know one of them is the fuck-ass, the Magneton one. It's like what? Treading or walking something? Wait, Paris is there as well? Oh, shit, true. Can't believe I forgot Paris and Parasect. There we go. My stupid little, the Parasite brothers. Yeah, still missing the Magneton Paradox, and missing, it looks like one other one, probably a future one. Whatever is the future alternative to Screamtail, it looks like, based off the Pokedex placement. If I just put in, like, treading, I think that's part of it. Will it tell me? Treading? No, Ursaring. Darn. Staring at my Paris as I try adding mushrooms to my stew. I don't know, man. I think you should just eat the mushrooms that your Paris is giving you. Like, why are you not eating them, actually? Do you hate your Paris? What other Pokemon exist? Oh, you know what exists? I still have treading in there. Combi of Vespiquen. Hell yeah. Is it Treading Sand? Treading Sand? No. Okay. Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks, that is the name of this the fuck-ass Pokemon. I hate it. Well, actually, that hate is a little strong. I don't really hate it, but I don't know. I just don't like it. It looks really dumb and stupid. And whereas, like, literally every other past Pokemon makes sense as, like, a prehistoric version of the Pokemon, this one makes no sense. Are you telling me, like, Magnemite, a very clearly man-made Pokemon, or if not man-made, evolved from, like, human materials, just happens to, like, have a prehistoric version that resembles human-made magnets just completely coincidentally? No, go fuck yourself. At least I can understand a Brute Bonnet looking like a Pokeball because that's just like a silly coincidence. That's not that crazy of a design. It's just a pattern, as opposed to being a whole ass magnet. You refuse to believe anyone has Paris and such in their top 10 Pokemon? I would not put it in my top 10. I do like Paris and Parasect, though. Like, yeah, they suck ass and they're really bad and they're really fucking bad, just in every way possible, but I think the concept of a parasite Pokemon is cool. That's it, really. I would put them in, like, at least the top half of Pokemon for me. They're in, like, my top 500. Mila, you clearly don't know that after the wheel, cavemen went to make the magnet. Oh, shit, my bad. Okay, well, that just leaves one future paradox. Whatever that happens to be. I have no clue, though. Oh, I just noticed we're at 929. There's less than 100 left. Just a little under 100 Pokemon. Isn't there a future bird or something? If there is, I do not remember it. Future bird, future bird. Yeah, nothing's coming to mind. Yeah, no, nothing is coming to mind now. We're so close, but so far at the same time. Is the stonefish on there? No, it is not. Larry, my fucking goat, once again. Let's get Relicanth in here. Oh, and you know what else is a water Pokemon that I don't have yet? Clamperl? Is that how you spell it? No, it's not. Oh, there's no A. Okay, Clamperl, which evolves into, Gorbis and Huntail. Boom, that's 3 right there. You love Stonefish, does nothing but lay down and take down and then dies. Yeah, it's really not great, but you know what? It's fine. It doesn't have to be great, it just has to exist. Trying to remember Mabalstiff's pre-evolution. Maschiff. Maschiff. How do you spell it? Mischief. Okay. Okay, that's one. That's one. Other Pokemon. Other Pokemon. Is the Dizzy Pokemon on there? Yeah, we got Spinda. Damn, yeah. Spindies, yeah, we have Spindies already, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately or fortunately, I guess I'd rather have it than not have it, but also I would love to get another Pokemon on the list, but it is a struggle at this point. What about Spinda pattern number 433? Yeah, that's actually the exact one I put in. That's been 433. Uh, what about the Santa Bird? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. You're a genius, actually. Holy fuck. 2-for-1 on Delibird. And the... actually, wait. What's the future one called? Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'll keep in mind future Delibird. Iron Present? I don't think that's it. It's probably Iron something, like, that's what most of them are, because the future ones all suck ass. Iron Bundle, that's it. Okay. Okay, that's all the paradoxes done, unless there's more in the DLC. There's still 2 open slots there that could be anything. More Pokemon. What are more Pokemon? Still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Gen 1 Pokemon, and still missing 4 Megas. Haven't gotten those 4 yet. I feel like they've been open for so long. Would have expected to get them by now. What are just some like random shitter Pokemon that got Megas? Because I feel like they've got to be random shitter Pokemon at this point. uh... Yeah, nope. Nothing is coming to mind. A Giragorig? Is that like a secret evolution for Girafarig? And also, hello, meme guy. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we already have Girafarig and Fair Giraffe. I'm not familiar with this Giragorig. I could be wrong though. How am I struggling this much when there's still this many left? This does not bode well for the rest of the stream. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be terrible. Why did I set this as the sub goal? Is the Barracuda Pokemon on there? Yeah, we got Barraskewda and Arrokuda. And Veluza, which may or may not be a Barracuda Pokemon, but we got all of them. The Octopus Pokemon, Octillery and Grapplock already got both of them. Oh, you know what? Porygon and Porygon 2 and Porygon Z. Boom. Hell yeah. Oh. Togepi. How do you spell Togepi? With an E. Togepi, Togetic, and Togekiss. Another free. Hell yeah. What else is there? What else is there? So close on Gen 1, just 4 left. My issue with Gen 1, though, is that, like, Gen 1 Pokemon get put in so many games that sometimes I forget that Pokemon from Gen 1 are Gen 1. Like, Dodrio, that could be any gen. That could be Gen 2, that could be Gen 4, but no, it's Gen 1. Shelter, oh, true, actually, Shelter. Let me put that in. 1L? 1L, 2Rs? What is it? Oh, no, it's an E at the end. Duh. Okay. Shelter and Cloyster. Okay, wait, that is 2 more for Gen 1. Only 2 left there. Oh, wait. Not Gen 1, but Mantine and Mantike. That's another 2. How could I forget about Mantine after all the time I spent grinding Mantine surfing in our Ultra Sun and Moon run? What else is there? Forgot about the shiny egg goat Ditto. True. Ditto. Okay, that's another Gen 1. Only one Gen 1 Pokemon left now. Man, my brain, or well, my lack of a brain being a jellyfish and all, but my head is just so fucking empty at this point. Like, I just keep on thinking of Pokemon that are already on the list. Gliscor already got Gligar Gliscor. Um, what other Pokemon even exist? How are there this many left? Ugh. Let me take a moment to think about some of the evolutions and pre-evolutions I'm missing. Like, what is the Bramblegast pre-evolution? Like what? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Bramblin. That's it. Okay. Easy. And Surskit's evolution, I know what it is. I know, like, what it vaguely is, like Masquerain or something. I just have no clue how to spell it. The most similar spelling is not helping me. I am that far off on the spelling. It's like put mask. Oh, wait, actually. That's all I had to do. Okay. Mask you. Rain. Okay, cool. There we go. That's two more. Two more that I already sort of knew, but two more is two more. I'll take it. I'm just trying to think of like any source that could have Pokemon, like Pokemon I've used in Nuzlocke, or Pokemon from various spin-off games, or Pokemon used by different NPCs, and I'm just not coming up with anything new. Did I get any of those Megas yet? No, still missing 4 Megas. I'm gonna get them eventually, and they're gonna be like the most obvious Pokemon, and I'm gonna be very upset about it. Oh wait, not a Mega, but Pokemon we don't have yet. Dhelmise. That's a Pokemon that may or may not be in Unite by now. Was not in the game when I stopped playing, but I think it's in the game now. Anyway, that's one. What else is there? Uh, I am just fucking stumped at this point. Yes. There's a one Gen 1 Pokemon. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Gen 2. There's 1 billion Gen 3, 1 billion Gen 4, 1 billion Gen 7. Good amount of Gen 8 and a good amount of Gen 9 left. Lucario, already have Lucario, unfortunately. Hello, Homo Soldier. Thank you for responding. I need you to backseat me. There are 75 Pokemon left, and I am struggling to remember any of them. Uh, Wait, that Fulgos Flytrap? True! Carnivine, how could I forget Carnivine? Okay, oh, you know what? Two more. This is one of the megas. Shuppet and Banette. However you spell Banette. With one N. Okay, there we go. Screen too tiny for you? Damn. Okay, yeah, Banette, that was one of the Gen 3 megas. Just two Gen 3 ones left and one Gen 4 mega. Oh. Snover, Abomasnow. Wait, this may seem far-fetched, but it could possibly be. You know, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, Larry. You know, we don't have Sirfetch'd yet. And oh, you know what? Sirfetch'd does evolve from Farfetch'd. Let me put that too. Hey, and that's Gen 1 finished. Farfetch'd, another Pokemon that I would not expect to be Gen 1. Did I do all Kanto yet? Just finished it with Farfetch'd. Like, I feel like Farfetch'd, really the only thing I associate it with is its signature item, the fuck-ass leak. But there were no held items in Gen 1. Like, why is this a Gen 1 Pokemon? Whatever, it's fine. We're done with Kanto now. Heike thought Farfetch'd was Sword and Shield. I mean, yeah, that's where Sirfetch'd is, I guess, but I thought it would have been like, what, Gen 2 or Gen 4? But either way, glad we got it. You don't know how to backseat without giving the answers to me? Well, you don't have to do all that, but like, you can be as cruel or forgiving as you feel. I will be here for however long it takes. Do you have the power to make that shorter or longer? I'm still really curious what this last Pokemon is on Alola. Like, we're still missing a billion of them, but the last one on the Pokedex after Blacephalon. Like, is there another mythical? Surely not. There's already, what, Magearna and Marshadow? It's probably just another Ultra Beast that I'm forgetting. Whatever. Think about it later. I can't keep on saying that. There's only so many Pokemon left, but we'll think about it later. Your chin is really showing. uh, maybe you should see a doctor about that. I don't think chins are supposed to show. Uh, wait, is Chinchou a Pokemon actually? That sounds like something. Oh, that's the fish. It gave me the answer and just ignoring it. Listen, I was at least trying to put the name to a body, okay? Like, I'm not just gonna put in random names if I don't know which Pokemon that is. Glad I remembered it eventually, though. I don't know why I always forget Chinchou's name. Like, it's just such an unremarkable Pokemon, I guess. I don't know, like, it goes from Chinchou to Lantern. The names have nothing, like, in common, and Lantern is just so much more iconic. And even then, Lantern is such a random shitter Pokemon. Dumbass? Yeah. Little monkey guy. There's so many little monkey guys. Oh wait, actually, do we not have Apom yet? Did I forget Apom? I did forget Apom, god damn it. Apom and Ambipom. Easier than you thought? Yeah, honestly, easier than I thought it would be too, just going off of a little monkey guy, but I think I do already have, like, every other possible little monkey guy. So that helped to narrow it down. For some reason, this really angry thing is a fairy now. Okay, wait, genuinely, how are these hints helping? That's a Gramble Snubble, but how do I get that from a little angry thing? How do you spell Snubble? Is it 1B? No, not Snubble. Sobble. Wait, actually, wait, how do you spell Snubble? Am I stupid? What are the rules here? The rules are I cannot look up the names of any Pokemon, and going off of the honor system, I would appreciate it if you also did not look up any Pokemon. You also have to just do it off the dome. Snubble. Whatever. We'll come back to the fuck ass dog later. What's the scorpion Pokemon? Oh wait, how did I forget Drapion? That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, maybe not one of my favorites, but probably like top 100 Pokemon. And Scorpy. Skull. Oh, okay, at the beginning. I see. Oh, and speaking of Pokemon that are in that area in Black and White too, there's also Grumpig and Sproink. How do you spell Sproink? Spoink, like that. Okay. And Heatran. Don't have that one yet. That's the missing legendary for Gen 4. There we go. What else exists? Now I'm just thinking about that area from Black and White 2, but I'm like 99% sure I have all of those Pokemon. Ra thought Heatran was Gen 5. No, it was just in Black and White 2 for some reason. Oh, hello, Seren. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I guess I should introduce myself. I am Lila Darkfall. I am a jellyfish VTuber. I mostly play roguelikes and RPGs. Right now, I am taking a quiz of every Pokemon name. I'm not looking anything up, but I am accepting help from chat if you decide to be so gracious as to assist me. Anyway, though, Seren, how did your stream go? I think you were playing, like, fuck, I forget what the game is called, but the one with the cutscenes that are just like episodes of a TV show. How was that? It was good. You finished Quantum Break. Ah, I see. That's the name. Yeah. I'm not sure if I would say this is going well or not. There's less than 100 Pokemon left, but it is a fucking struggle with these last few. It's such a blast of a game. I might check it out then. I don't know. Never actually heard of it before I saw you playing it. Does seem neat, though. And, oh yeah, Homo Soldier. I saw your message earlier, the evolved form of Phanpy. If I remembered what it was called, it's called Donphan. That's the name. It's Donphan. Okay. I don't know why I forgot Donphan's name for a while there, but glad it came back to me. Looks like I'm doing pretty good. It does look like I'm doing pretty good. But that's just because I got all the obvious ones out of the way early, or at least the ones that were obvious to me. These last ones, though, they are haunting me. They are eluding me. They might not exist. There might only be 967 Pokemon. Trying to finish Gen 2 for me, but you're struggling with the last one. Oh, wait, shit, there's only 2 left for Gen 2. Huh. We are pretty close there. Actually, oh wait, yeah, it's whatever this one is and the pre-evolution to Gramble, which I think is called, like, Snubble or something, but I cannot spell it, and the spell check is not helping me. It keeps on thinking that I'm trying to spell Sobble. Snubble... Oh, there it goes. Now it gives it to me. Okay, LL, there we go. Snubble. Snubble indeed. So yeah, now it's just whatever is after Magby and before Blissey. That does make me think it's related to a Gen 1 Mon, though, which means I'm either missing a Gen 1 evolution or a Gen 1 pre-evolution. So let me just look over those real quick, see if I'm missing anything obvious. What is there? Things that got evolutions or pre-evolutions. Already have Cleffa, I'm pretty sure. Utters McGee. You can't just say that. Like, just call it a Miltank at that point. Please do not say Utters McGee again. That's so weird. Utters McGee didn't come up. I wonder what Pokemon it could be. Well, that's a Jododon. You love to see it. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure Miltank is like one of the only Gen 2 Pokemon that's actually used by a Gen 2 gym leader. Most of them just used the Kanto Pokemon. Surprised I didn't get that one, but glad to be done with it. Sorry, it's the first thing that came to mind. Well, you know what? The, we got the Miltank, so good enough. If Utters McGee was what it took to get Miltank on the list, then that's what it took. Besides Steelix and Kingdra, yeah. Someone send this guy to space. I mean, that's a little much. I don't know. Like, you don't have to go all the way to space. Just go sit in the corner and think about what you've done for a few minutes. You need to write like a Roderick style apology where you say, "I'm sorry, woman." At least catapult you to a hill. Okay, fine, if you insist. I'll send you off Angry Bird style. You're sorry to all woman ever. Okay, thank you. What other Pokemon exist? Still missing 2 Megas and 2 Gmax forms. And 2 Paldea DLC Pokemon. That's a neat coincidence. Is the Budu line done? No, I have not done any of the Budu line actually. Hell yeah. Budu, Roselia, Roserade. I don't know how I could forget Budu, the iconic destroyer of worlds in the TCG. Oh, and for anyone who doesn't know, Budu is really fucking broken in the TCG because it has an attack that costs 0 mana to use, and it is a floodgate that stops your opponent from using items. Yeah, I have not played Budu personally. I am not that depraved. But I will play Mimikyu and Klefki, though. I am that depraved. And now that you believe... I mean, I'm not sure if I'm making the best impression if you think I'm a Mimikyu Klefki player, but also I do play them, so you're not wrong. We already have Mimikyu and we already have Klefki, right? I'm not just mentioning those Pokemon without putting them down. Yeah, we already have them. Okay. You can sense the vibe just a little. You know who I am. Say it. You're a stun player. How does the scene go in Twilight, actually? Fuck, I don't remember exactly. I know what you are. Say it. You don't go out in the sun. Do you something else? Say it exactly. You're a stun player. Did he get Volby and whatever the other thing is? No, fuck, I didn't. Volby and Alumoise, I think. However you spell it, Alumise. Explodes and dies. Of Peak, because the Twilight is just a Peak cinema, right? Which, by the way, if you haven't seen Twilight, I highly recommend it. It is hilarious. It is one of the best things I've seen. And not quite on the level of Riverdale, but still pretty fucking entertaining. They're so forgettable. They really are. Like, what do? They have Illuminate, which does nothing. And that's it, really, I think. Twilight, the first one, was so awfully good, but after the first one, it was just weird. Exactly, it was so weird in all the best ways. You kind of want to see them for the memes. Listen, I will watch Twilight with you. If you want to. They're so good. They're so entertaining. The ball toy? Oh shit, yeah, the ball toy Claydol. What else? What else? Ball toy Claydol has me thinking of the Relic Castle and Black and White 2. I think I already have all the Pokemon that are there, though. Hmm. Still missing 2 Megas. How am I still missing 2 Megas? You're trying to think of Nuzlocke teams? Yeah, that was my strategy a while ago, but eventually I just stopped being able to think of anything. Okay, Abomasnow, that was the Gen 4 Mega I was missing, so the last two are both Gen 3, which makes sense. The Oras was the last game that introduced new Megas, and that was a Gen 3 remake. Altaria? Oh shit, Altaria did get a Mega. Swablu, Altaria. How do you spell Altaria? Altaria. There we go. Okay, just one left now. In between Banette and a Glalie. Hmm. Yeah, not much is coming to mind. Remember when I was just doing Unova and I did it so fast? That was nice. I miss making progress quickly. I forgot your favorite water type Milotic. Oh damn, my bad. Let's get those in here. I've never really been a big Melodic fan personally. Like, I'm not a Melodic hater. I think it's fine. I've just never really used one, so I've never grown an attachment to it. If only they didn't make both getting a Feebas and also evolving a Feebas such a pain in the ass. Like, they not only made it incredibly rare, but also made evolving it incredibly convoluted. It's just too much work to get another bulky water type when there's already 1 billion bulky water types out there. You'll accept that? Okay. No, I appreciate you accepting my stance on Milotic. What was Serana's Mega in X and Y? Wasn't it just like Lucario? Like, I'm pretty sure X and Y had like a notoriously small amount of NPC Megas. Like, it was literally just Lucario, and the champion's Gardevoir, I think. And also Lysandre's Gyarados. Just like 3 throughout the whole game. Her team was so forgettable. Yeah, a lot of teams in Gen 6 were a little forgettable. It was post-game. I'm not sure then, but we already finished Kalos. And Oras came after Kalos, so whatever it is, it's not what we need. Though now I am curious what it was. It might have been one of the Gen 1 starters, whatever one they get. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is. A Gen 1 starter. If I had to guess. Absol? Oh shit, Absol, right. And that was the last Mega. Hell yeah. Missed the other Gen 3 Ghost Duo plus one more. The other Gen 3 Ghost Duo. And plus one more. What other ghosts were in Gen 3? I can't even remember where you find Banette and Shuppet in Gen 3. I only thought of them because I was thinking about the haunted house in Black and White 2. Skullboy? Oh shit, true, actually. Duskull and Dusclops. And Dusknoir. How could I forget Dusknoir? The iconic Lando T counter. And not only the iconic Lando T counter, but also now the iconic Mega Zygarde counter with its Dusknoir Ice Punch. And why did they make Dusknoir such a shit Pokemon? That does make me a little upset. Like, it's such a cool design, only for it to be worse than Dusclops. Like, objectively worse in almost every way. It's just upsetting. It's a great design. It really is. It's so cool. Well, that's just 2 Pokemon left for Hoenn. Whatever's after Milotic and in between Kecleon, and whatever's after Relicanth and before Bagon. What, the child we kill for Heart Scales? Oh, right. You ever forget that Luvdisc is an actual Pokemon? Like, Luvdisc is something that you could theoretically use on your team. Like, it is not just a vessel for heart scales, it is a real living creature. Like, I don't know, it's just such a pathetic Pokemon. Like, even if it was legal in Little Cup, I don't think it would be good. I think it would be worse than the Coughing Babies. The bringer of weather with 2 boobs. Okay, well, that's Hoenn done. A little surprised I forgot Castform, actually. I don't think Castform is super forgettable. Like, it's really shit, but at least it has a neat gimmick. But anyway, glad we're done with that. Now it's just Sinnoh, Alola, Galar, and Paldea. What other Alolan Pokemon exist? Let me think. I keep on saying I'm gonna think, but like, genuinely, my head is so empty at this point. Like, there is nothing happening in there. The jellyfish goop that I have instead of a brain, like, there are no neurons firing in there. Like, you know that one image of Lysander where he just says, Pokemon? That's me right now. I'm just staring at my screen like, Pokemon. Rattling around a cannon there lovingly. Yeah, pretty much. Mr. Headbutt and Mr. Shield the fossils. I knew there were Gen 4 fossils. I knew I wasn't crazy. Actually, wait, crazy that I forgot Rampardos. Like, the Bastiodon and Shieldon, they're a little forgettable, but Rampardos, the iconic Pokemon named in Mr. Pokemon's Rampardos Theorem, the False Swipe Gaming. You spell Bastiodon? With an O, okay. Okay, that is just 6 left now for Sinnoh. I mentioned it before, I have not actually finished Gen 4. I've barely played any of it, so... Hippo Sandstorm? Right, that is a Gen 4 Pokemon, actually. Did you spell it? Hippowdon? Hippowdon with a W, right. And... Hippopotas, I believe? Something like that? Yeah. Forgot the O. Oh, and do you know what else is a Pokemon? Stonejourner. How could I have forgotten Stonejourner? The iconic, the stone Pokemon. The duo to Ice-Q. I actually really like Ice-Q, though. Like, it easily mogs Stonejourner. No competition there. You can only backseat Gen 1 through 7. I see. Well, I still appreciate your services regardless. Okay, well, there's still 2 G-Max Pokemon left. Let me try to think about those again. What could those be? Oh, I know one. Cufant and... Actually, wait, fuck, what's the evolution called? Copperajah. Oh, with an H. Okay, there we go. That's one of them. Now it's just 1 left, and only 3 Galar Pokemon left. What else might there be? The cherry Pokemon. Oh, right, that is one. Forgot the name. I mean, there's the pre-evolution, I think, Cherubi. Cherubi? Cherin? It doesn't sound right, I'll try it. Oh, Cherim. Hell yeah. Okay. 2 more on Sinnoh, 3 left on Galar, 1 billion for Alola, and a pretty sizable chunk for Paldea. Okay, so the Galar Pokemon, these 2 and these 2 are both in like the the forest area before you fight. Oh, I know. Hatterene, that's the G-Max form, and then Hatena and Ah, fuck, what's the middle evolution called? I knew some random middle evolution was gonna be the bane of me. Uh... The fucker that keeps critting your teams and making you reset your Renegade run, Skuntank. Oh, Skuntank Skunky, hell yeah. Alright, that's Synodon. Stank-Tank. Hatchram? Is it Hatchram? It is Hatchram, and that's Galar done. Let's fucking go. Okay, it just Alola and Paldea left. What could any of these Paldean Pokemon be? I feel like I already got all of the gym leaders' aces and all the rival Pokemon. Right? Like what? The bug type gym leader doesn't really have an ace. They just run Teddiursa, Terra-Bug. Grass type gym leader runs Sudowoodo, Terra Grass. Iono runs a Mismagius, Terra Electric, and then also is the Wattrel. I already have Wattrel. What other gym leaders are in Gen 8? Just Larry, he's at the Dunsparce, already have that. There's the Mori Calliope, gym leader, whatever her name is. She has, I think, Houndstone, I want to say. Already have that. A Morlul and something. The mushroom that stares into your soul. Yeah. Oh, and your Paldea knowledge is almost non-existent. Yeah. It's a struggle. Mine is not all that great either. Morlul. Okay, Morlul and Shiinotic, that's the evolution. Okay. Hell yeah. There's also, like, what? The Ice-type gym leader with Cetitan, already have that. Do I have the coolest little guy? I'm not sure what you mean by coolest little guy. I mean, there's a lot of little guys I think are cool. Celesteela, yeah, I already have Celesteela. Coolest little guy. Oh, Toadschool. No, I don't have Toadschool. Toadschool's such a cool little guy, actually. How'd I forget Toadschool? And Toadscruel, of course. You love him? Yeah. He's so good, actually. I'm not that big on the evolution Toadscruel. Like, I don't dislike it. I think it's fine. But Toadschool is just so full of, like, joy and whimsy and childlike wonder. I love watching it run around in the fields. Ice type? Not sure what ice type it might be missing. I'm sure there's at least one. Okay, let me think. What Pokemon do the Gen 9 Elite Four have? It's like the ground type person with the Clodsire as their ace. Already have Clodsire. The toddler with steel type Pokemon. I Don't remember her team. There's Larry with the flying types. I think I already have all the flying types. And a dragon type guy with the Excalibur. I already have Excalibur. That did not help. What else is there? Oh, a Runic Fiend. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Zeraora only remembered it as the Pokemon that you got in a Wonderlock for the first trial. Zeraora, holy shit, that is a Pokemon. How did I forget Zeraora when I was thinking about the Pokemon Unite Mons earlier? It was like one of the first ones added to the game. Glad to get that done with. But, I don't know. I'm not a Zeraora fan personally. Not in Pokemon Unite or in mainline Pokemon. I think it's just not very interesting. It doesn't help that the next gen after Zeraora was released, they also made Zarude, which is like the same exact thing but grass type and also really boring. Other Pokemon that exist. Oh shit, I just noticed we're over 1,000 now. 1,007 Pokemon named. Zeraora always felt more like a Digimon for some reason. Not super familiar with Digimon, but yeah, it does feel a little off as a Pokemon, at least in my opinion. The pink mouthfish. Oh yes, how could I forget? Bruxish. Like the fish Pokemon of all time. I mean, I don't know. I do think a fish with weirdly human teeth is really funny as a concept. I just don't understand how that, like, got designed as a Pokemon and then was put in the game. Like, who was so passionate about their idea for a fish with human teeth that they made it a Pokemon? I don't know, but I love that for them. I'm sure that there's a Bruxish, I cannot say its name, Bruxish fan out there somewhere. And unlike the Squawkabilly fans, I am happy for the Bruxish fans. They deserve everything. Unlike Squawkabilly fans, if you like Squawkabilly, genuinely kill yourself. Koala? Oh, right, Koala. That's also a Pokemon. So many random shitters in Gen 7, I feel. That's crazy. Is it crazy? I don't think so. I went on like a whole 5-minute long tangent about how stupid Squawkabilly is, so I won't do it again, at least not to the same extent, but it does nothing. It has no interesting gimmicks. Its only gimmick is having multiple colors, and the only purpose that serves is to bait you into thinking you found a shiny because you don't know what color shiny Squawkabilly is, because no one would ever have a reason to know, because why would you ever want a shiny Squawkabilly? Out of every Pokemon that exists, why would you want a shiny Squawkabilly? What did Squawkabilly do to me? Squawkabilly killed my grandma, okay? How did I forget the best little guy, Wimpod? How did I forget Wimpod, actually? Wimpod and Golisopod, they're iconic. What other Paldean Pokemon exist? Like, early to mid-game? Though I guess that doesn't really matter since it's an open world game. Serena the Legs Pokemon, damn. Another Unite-mon that I forgot about. You really do hate to see it. Steenie and Bounsweet, I want to say. With an S. There we go. You know what it is? I bet those last few Paldean Pokemon are Violet exclusive. I'm gonna use that as cope, and that's the reason why I don't remember them. Because I sorta 100% the Pokedex, I got everything that I could get without multiplayer in Scarlet, and then just stopped caring, and never got the Violet Pokemon, or the other starters for that matter, but it's fine. And if they're not version exclusive, then you're wrong. They're actually only in Violet. The best panda that could easily crush your back. Oh, wait, I forgot Beware too? Damn. Like, I feel genuinely bad about forgetting some of these Pokemon because, like, I actually like Beware. I think it's pretty neat. Pancham? Already got Pancham, I think. Pancham, Pangoro. We're so close. So close. Also, just realized we're still missing those two from the Paldea DLC. What could those be? Probably like what? One other future and one other past Pokemon? I'm not sure. Has anyone here played the Scarlet and Violet DLC? I don't think anyone has. This is bad. This is not good. Turtonator? Oh, true. Turtonator is a Pokemon. And that's a Loadon. Hell yeah. Can't see the corner, but do I have the Kung Fu Bears? Yes, I do. Oh, you know what? I can just move myself over real quick since that is I am covering the last the last spots. Okay, there we go. Look at me, left side Lila. You don't see that every day. So yeah, missing these two after the fuck, what's it called? Ceruledge and Armarouge. These two after Scovillain, and these two before the Tinkatink line. And also these two in the Paldea DLC. That's the best help you can give. Good luck, my friend. I literally have no knowledge or info on these. I see. Well, I appreciate it regardless. I mean, look, there's only, what, 8 left? How long can it take to get 8 Pokemon? Surely not that long. An electric type? Uh, electric types, electric types. All that's coming to mind is like the Kilowattrel and the Palmo. Feels right that I'm missing it. What does that mean? Is there like a sea turtle Pokemon that I'm forgetting? Is the Pika clone found yet? Yeah, the Palmy Palmo Palmot. Unless there's a second Pika clone in this gen. I don't think so though. All the regional variants found? I'm pretty sure. Not 100% though. Hmm. I don't want to throw in the towel when we're so close, but I genuinely have no clue. You know what I can do? I can go and harass more of my friends and ask them to come help me remember Pokemon names. Use a lifeline? Okay, but actually I just noticed it is 12:33 a.m. I'm not sure if I have a lifeline. I'm not sure if any lifelines are available. What about the green frog with that yellow orb in the middle? Holy shit! Uh, a Bellibolt and what is it? Tadbulb? Yeah. How could I forget Tadbulb and Bellibolt? Okay, just 6 more. What the fuck is that? It's Bellibolt. How could you forget Bellibolt? A Pokemon so important, it has a signature ability where whenever it gets hit, it charges up electricity to power up its next attack or something, I think. I don't know, I never used it because it's really bad. And don't give up? Okay, I won't give up. I'm gonna lock in. Yes. Okay, listen. Capsicid and Scovillain, I think, are both mountain encounters, like Icy Mountain, and Tinkatank and this line aren't Icy Mountain, but they are, like, high elevation mountain encounters, which makes me think whatever these 4 are also found in mountains. Whatever that means. If that's helpful in the slightest. I'm just not thinking of anything. I'm not even thinking of Gen 9 Pokemon. I'm thinking of Pokemon that show up in mountains that aren't from Gen 9, that are just in Gen 9, like the Bronzong and Salazzle. Okay, how about this? Clearly, we are not making much progress here with these last six. But Flamingo, already got Flamigo, I think. Yeah, here he is. I could turn on Shadows for the last six. I don't know. How do we feel about turning on Shadows? No? Okay, fine. No Shadows. No, don't give up. Okay, I won't give up. You wouldn't judge me, but I'm so close. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Pokemon, in my mind. Rellor. And what does Rellor evolve into? What is it called? Rabsca. I was thinking about dumb shit I had to do to 100% the game. And to evolve Rellor, you have to just walk around with it for like thousands of steps. So there we go, that's two down. Just two left. And by the way, the mountain thing is not the right angle. Rellor is just on the ground in a desert, not even close to a mountain. Okay, just two left now. What other dumb shit did I have to do? Uh, mm, no, brain is empty once more. Just four left now. Wait, that ghost dog? Nah, we already got Graveyard and the Houndstone or the Houndtomb, whatever it's called. It doesn't matter anymore. We already have it. Yes. Man, Rellor and Rabsca being in a completely different place from Scoville and Tinkaton, it just completely threw me off. Like, it could be anywhere in the region now. I have no clue. So close, but so far. Why do I feel further away now than I did when there was like 100 Pokemon left? I should have studied the new Pokemon before I did this stream. I should have known this would be a problem. Any weird birds I'm missing or any insects? Already have Kilowattrel, already have Bombardier, already have Lokix, already have Spidops. I think that's all the birds and the bugs. And I guess Rabsca is also a bug, maybe. I'm pretty sure. But we already have them as well. I don't know. It might be time. It might be time to turn on Who's That Pokemon mode and just turn on the shadows. I need to take a sip of water real quick. Let me do that. Paldea expansion has that weird trio. I do evolve them. And it's gonna be some DLC shit. The thing is, the DLC shit is Paldea Expeditions, so there's guaranteed at least 2 pieces of DLC shit down here, but these are base game. But yeah, I do have the trio, Okidoggy, Munkidori, and Pheasantipity. Another trash bag Pokemon with eyes that isn't Trubbish. Huh? Uh... Nothing's coming to mind. You're just grasping at straws here. Ah, I see. I thought that might have been a hint. Okay, you know what? I think it's time. I'm gonna make a poll. How do I do that again? Here, manage poll, do poll. Do I turn on shadows? Yes or no? Duration 2 minutes. Okay. Poll created. Look. It's up to you, okay? The decision is out of my hands. Who are these last 4 bastards? The thing is, I can't even think of like spin-offs to help because like what Gen 9 Pokemon are even in Pokemon Unite? It's I think literally just Tinkaton and no others. So that's of no use. Let's see. Poll's almost over. How's that looking? No one. Okay. Good to know. We're gonna be here for a while. You know what? Before it gets too late, I am just gonna start adding people on Discord and begging them to come help me. Okay, and me. Also, I should probably do it on my server too. That would be helpful, maybe. Okay, there we go. Does Terrakion, Kabalion, and Virizion all have DLC forms? Yes, they do. And wait, do I not have Kabalion's DLC form yet, actually? No, I don't. I... Fuck, what is it called? It's like, what, Iron Justice or something? How did I forget about that? Right, no, I remembered it, and then I couldn't figure out the name, and I said I'd come back to it later, and then I never came back to it later. It's not Iron Justice, right? No. Iron Ore? Surely not. No, that's just pulling up Iron Moth. Thought they were mixed in there because the Gen 2 dogs aren't together. The Gen 2 dogs aren't together? Oh, yeah, they aren't. The Walking Wake is separate. Oh, you know what it is? It's because Walking Wake and Iron Leaves were released before the DLC came out as raid bosses. That's why. Yeah, the random Scarlet and Violet trivia. There you go. Iron Man? I doubt it. I would not consider Cobalion to be a man, but yeah, no, that also just brings up Iron Moth. Iron Treads? Already got that one. Iron Car? We're just putting random nouns after iron at this point. Is that what we've been reduced to? Iron Cleats. That doesn't sound right either, but send it. Iron Leaves. No. It's the wrong Justice trio. Iron Cloud. Iron Crown, let's fucking go, Homo Soldier. The Homo Soldier the goat. Okay. Just 3 Pokemon left. Whatever is in between Iron Crown and Pekarun, and whatever is after Rabsca and before Tinkatink. How did that work out? I mean, I guess the naming scheme is just so shit that you can just put random nouns in front of iron and you'll hit something eventually. Sorry, I'm being a little too mean to the future Pokemon. They're not all bad. Like, Iron Valiant is pretty cool, and, well, Iron Valiant is pretty cool, but, yeah. Isn't there one named after, like, the Pelagos? Wait. Wait, you're so right, actually. Terrapagos, that is the other DLC one. Okay. That's the DLC done. DLC finished. It is just these last two goddamn Paldean Pokemon. 1023 out of 1025. You reading did indeed help. I appreciate it. I mean, we can't turn on shadows at this point, right? Like, there's only two left. But at the same time, I got no clue. Oh, Kiego, thank you for showing up. Okay, so I'm doing this quiz of every Pokemon. There are two left. The two after Rabscott and before Tinkatink. Do you know what these two Pokemon are? You can't look it up. It just, if you know off the dome, you can tell me, but don't look it up. What is after that pink orb Pokemon? If only I knew. Is it another psychic Pokemon? It's not organized by type, it's not organized by location. The Paldean Pokemon is just all over the fucking place. Cobra Dude, like the snakes? Are there snakes in Gen 9? Silicobra? No, that's Gen 8. Silicobra and Sandacabra or whatever. So close. So close. But so far. I'm trying to think of like every NPC team that I fought against in that game, and it is not helping in the slightest. Are there any other just like random fish Pokemon? I mean, there's already like what, Veluza and Finizen and Wugtrio. I don't think there's any more fish. Think desert area because that's what's surrounding it. Uh, okay. Desert encounters. Desert encounters. All I'm thinking about are the Pokemon from previous gens that are also just in the desert area in Gen 9, like the Stonejourner and Hippowdon. OMG, the Cleopatra one? The Cleopatra Pokemon? Fucking ads? Oh no, I'm sorry. The emu, holy shit! The Flittle and the fuck, what's it called? Uh, the one with the busted signature move and the busted speed boost ability. Espathra. Espathra. It's over. It's finally over. Let's fucking go. You know what's funny? I was thinking about Gita's team, and I was like, oh, her team is really bad and mostly made of old Pokemon. I don't think that's very helpful to think about. But no, she has Nespathra. That could have helped, but... What was it? You can't hear? Yes, it was Espathra and Flittle. Ah, thought it was there already. No, it was not. Thank you for coming in to save the day, Kiego. I appreciate it. Yeah, and thank you to everyone else who contributed. I definitely would not have finished this in one stream if not for the community helping. In fact, I probably would not have finished it at all. My laptop probably would have updated and closed the tab before that. Glad to have contributed, Pikachu. I appreciate your contribution, Zod. Even if you did contribute Pikachu after we got it, it was still helpful. Anyway, let's head over to the chatting screen now. You helped. You did indeed help. You helped quite a lot. Yeah, this was pretty fun, if a little long of a stream, but that's okay. It was supposed to be long. It was supposed to be like a big event of sorts. I enjoyed it, at least. Even if my head is very empty right now. I need to go lay down and turn that head off for a little bit, so let's see, who can I raid into? Who's live? Looks like Kohi is playing Clover Pit. Go see how she's doing. Alright, well, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out. I do appreciate it. And also, Saran, thank you again for the raid. But anyway, that's all I got for tonight. So, once again, thank you all for stopping by. Good night, and until next time.